Who is this guy starting early? How's everybody doing? Hope you're well today. Hey, B-Foss, how are you? Anyone else who might be lurking? Hi, hi, hi. We might finish Act 2 today, maybe. Depends on how much progress I make. But I'm feeling really good about the Cleric run so far. There's a bunch more strats I want to try out. We tried out a bunch of weird sciencey strats yesterday. And there's more I want to try today. In fact, I want to do some Bloom science real quick because I was looking into it, and because like Gage and I both had inconsistent results on getting the work or not work on current update, and they've changed the behavior in a couple updates. I saw something someone tried. I want to see if I can replicate it on this save. Apparently, it's sending it to your camp chest directly that like fucks it. You put it in there yourself rather than using the menu thing. Work. Yeah, we'll try a couple different things. I'll just have to remember to do that. I don't want to forget to grab this stuff I need to grab over here. Do that first. Why do I not have Harper's on? One of those moments where I really miss Enhanced Sleep. No way I have enough strength to do that. I guess since I got Nir's boots, I'll just use those to Misty Step through real quick. Is that the long rest one? Oh, this is the short rest one. Sick.
Hope this ends well.
Shadow Heart, and that Shadow Heart. Yeah, this carry weight's gonna be a problem real quick. Send her the double foil masks too. I haven't used those in quite a few playthroughs, but it's such a cool thing to have. Like, if you route it properly, you can get all the devil foil masks as early as like level 3. So a full party running around in those. That's plus 3 strength, like very early. So if you're running 3 strength-based characters that all started at 17, you could have everyone chilling at 20 very quickly. It'd then also be fairly easy to get a Raj potion for one of them to get to 22. If one of them is taking Tavern Brawler, and then you also get them Ethel's Hair, that's 24. 24 strength, totally possible as early as level 4. I think that's just kind of neat.
How much farther can I go?
These traps won't still be active, right? Yeah, cool.
What's in here?
It's something I've mentioned a few times, but yeah, it's very easy to boost certain stats in this game. Thinking about it, I think Wisdom is the hardest one to boost. But Wisdom's unlikely to be relevant to most characters. Outside of some skill checks in Act 2, primarily. I'm running low on jump potions, but Yeah, for Grim, I think I make a longsword. Not on Will for now.
Weapons.
Oh yeah, that dude's still just chilling down there. May as well get my free wyvern poison from him. Oh, you're still here? Huh. Okay. Character got a nice haircut. Who knew all I had to do was turn the Fabio of Drow was let down his locks. Hey, doing it now, Mega. I actually didn't know that guy was there. I do still have spell slots. Just I don't have like my good gear on at the moment for dealing with this. I don't have my acuity helmet. Guess I could stage fright. Oh. Well, I suppose that could happen too.
This calls for careful footwork.
I have enough movement. I could have just fled combat, but we'll hide instead. Where are you going, little guy? Okay.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
Oh, those two guys are still alive over there too. Right, I guess the way I handled the
Good idea,
fight.
I think.
God damn it, Stick Pit. I guess the way I handled the fight made it so that these guys didn't aggro. 45. Reverb, that helps. Be able to take a shot at me, but I have good AC. Yeah, even through the acid, can't really hit me. Love to see that.
One day I'll catch a break.
This is why I need my fire acuity helmet on. That's so scary. This guy just causing me all of the trouble right now. This is so wasteful. But always be willing to use resources. Tired, still alive. I can relate to that.
I'll feel that one later. Out of sight, out of mind. What's up for discussion?
Talk to this guy, get some free poison.
What now? Hell won't be. You're a good one.
Because I don't know how much XP he gives. 75. That's worth it.
Breathe quiet.
All right. Yeah, we murder poor Skick Pit every run now.
Wonder if the gods.
That's over 3 times as much as the owl bear. So yeah. Obligatory, if no kill, Y made of XP. Real. How you doing, Trade Secret? I think Sanctuary and then just throwing a bomb on the next turn is optimal here. Wait, why did that apply reverb? What? Me casting Sanctuary on myself. Okay. Sure. Typical Drow Rider strats. Yeah. Casting Sanctuary to do damage. Apparently, yeah. Apparently casting Sanctuary near other things is applying a condition for the reverb boots. Okay. And it didn't break my Sanctuary either. Destroyed the book. I didn't mean to do that. Let me actually put on my correct helmet. And the mental fatigue ring. And we'll put Psychic Spark back on.
I'll feel that one later.
Let's deal with these ooze, and then the Marigan. Probably shouldn't be going in with no spell slots. Actually. Still gotta get the other Pearlescent Restoration necklace from Moonrise. I do still like stage fright here. Miss. Yeah. You miss. It's easy. It's optimal to save warding flare for the second one there, huh? Oh, doesn't matter. Ah, yeah, prone's from the reverb. Mental fatigues from failing the saving throw against piercing shot, but they also succeeded the saving throw against piercing shot. Okay, I don't understand that. Yeah, I really like this Arcane Acuity Mental Fatigue combo.
Time to press ahead.
Crazy how decent the Light Cleric Flashbang is even at medium levels. Yeah, I knew it was good. I thought it would have started falling off in value by this point. I think part of the reason why it's still good right now is because I've got pretty good spell save DC. Like, if I succeed... up to 27 damage before lightning charges and Callous Glow. Applies mental fatigue if they fail to save. Short rest, renewable resource. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I imagine it won't hold up super well in Act 3. But that's fine. We'll have other tools that we'd be using then. AoE's huge, yeah. That was a flight scroll I just picked up, right?
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. What does it mean?
Ooh, more lightning bolts, bro. Running Ring of Spiteful Thunder too, you can just daze a large group of enemies with it. Right, because they'll take the thunder damage from the reverb. I have to do something else first? Spiteful Thunder is when you deal thunder damage to a reverberating creature, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Peak laziness here. Thunders can cloak the other river base item, right?
This calls for careful footwork. A good opportunity.
Hmm.
Can't slow down.
That's all it was there for. Ooh, you even soaked up that one too? Spiritual weapon doing way more than I expected it to. Even got the bleed? Incredible. That's my alarm telling me to start streaming.
Here we go.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have acuity stacks right now, do I? Nope.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Let's just start early business. I didn't sleep great, so I wanted to make good progress today. Chris. Is there anything I can do with a first level spell slot directly that forces a save right now? That's an oversight I should correct. I need like something that does damage that I can cast with the first level slot that has a save. Or Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast would also just do that. Guess I can use a scroll here. It's wasteful. Use the Ice Knife scroll. I'll use... Are you immune to acid? I feel like you might be. You're not. Okay. Cast this then.
To the chase.
I was never going to use that otherwise. Did 3 damage. Yeah, it did 3 damage.
Moving ahead.
That is why that spell ain't shit. I have Fire Smoker now. We can replace the +1 and crossbow with that.
Another mask. Maragon's leader might
And then we'll be replacing that one with your gears once we get it. Your gears will be kind of interesting. Does he still drop his loot if you talk him into solving his own problem?
No traps, please.
Do I even want to risk that? Is a better question. Because you have to pass a check to get him to not attack you from in the conversation. Engaging him with a surprise round on the Marigans is safest because you aren't forcing any checks while you're in the worst possible physical location in the room. I need to grab the Harper pin from here. Probably actually do grab the shit from Jaheira's basement.
This is a Harper.
This run. I still think it's so cool what they did with that. The 3 items, unique items in Jaheira's basement are items from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
I'll take that.
I would like to kill them for the XP.
Damn drab. He did this to you.
Let's science this again.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Actions have not.
I have something to ask.
That's a waste of a scroll. The bomb, however.
Your violet.
Have to keep going.
That sure is some XP.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, powder bombs are so good. Just really good, consistent damage. And before someone decides that's a form of baromancy. Okay, so I have the mimics still. Just given my lack of spell slots right now, I shouldn't fight yet, but I'm gonna. I also noticed something. That short rest potion did not recover my magic missile from Nair Mister. I should rest first before doing this. Not gonna.
Should mind my step.
Because I have alert, these guys won't surprise me. Everything that's consistent is apparently baromancy. Yeah, people say weird shit about scrolls and prepping arenas before fights. It's like, okay. You're sounding like Souls players now. with no, 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 not like that. You can't do the fight like that. Like, okay. They do have radiant resistance. That's a little annoying. Psychic immunity. Hang on, that's... We don't want that on, then. Snowburst Ring would make some sense. Let's go Risky Ring, actually. Because this is totally a situation where I'm gonna pew-pew with, Scorching Ray. That's good damage.
What path lies before me?
Playing a CRPG game like a strategy game isn't polite? I see. Guess I'm not polite. Okay, 7 stacks of Acuity. We crit this one. Yeah. Got a spiritual weapon in there to draw aggro. It did not draw aggro. But hey, the dash still happens, so... Watch, the weapon's not gonna have enough movement to get an attack in. I just didn't get a turn that round. That's... okay.
Go from here.
That's cool, too. Wait, it was just that one that had the radiant? Okay. I can totally radiance the dawn here. I was operating under the assumption that I wouldn't be able to, but... I don't have any lightning charges right now, but that's okay. Yeah. That's real nice. You should go for the spiritual weapon now, or you're still just gonna do that? Okay. Do I just sit here in Sanctuary while spiritual weapon bashes away? Ah, no, that one's going for it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Beat the play. Yes, I'll take a hit here, but I guess I won't take a hit. Didn't get me this time. Not as bad as yesterday, anyway. Hey, Jetster. Really only get lacerate once per spiritual weapon. That's kind of fucked. inflict wounds with all that arcane acuity? I have lightning charges. Sanctuary again. Next turn I'll just inflict wounds again. That's fine. I want to bait the opportunity attack from this one. So that it doesn't have it on my turn. And now I can move freely. I think throwing an Alchemist Fire makes the most sense, but I could also... How much did my inflict wounds do? 20? Yeah.
Place the Dark Justiciar's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Must be in one of these chests. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
Spiritual weapons aren't allowed nice things. Yeah. I'm gathering that.
Curious?
Cool. Very close to level 8. 22 XP off. I think going back to the Myconid colony and talking to Thula would get me the necessary XP. But I can also just kill one more enemy in this map, and then we're good. So level 8 before Grim is a very nice position to be in. Gives me a lot of tools to deal with that whole thing. Surely there's some exploration XP. Wait, I had those Deep Rothe open the path for me over there. I didn't kill them, though. So Sparkle Hands might be nice for Grim. Because, that'll be advantage. Do methods or armor still alive in this map? Yes. Everything over on the Ancient Forge side is still there. And these two as well. Quick save, 'cause I don't know how much XP they're worth.
All right, time to skulk about.
Man, my character really is a psychopath on this run, huh?
First step is the
It's not me, it's the character. 40 XP each.
Don't waste a step.
I help them and then I kill them. And, well, it's XP. I'm saving the world. In the name of Saluna. I'm just a lunatic. Saluna, lunatic. So, potent spellcasting, if this was all cantrips, this would be really good. But, like, cleric cantrips. So that's Sacred Flame and Produce Flame. Ugh. Feat-wise, I could go ASI. I'm gonna respec because I'm on an odd number for wisdom anyway, thanks to Ethel's hair. I can decide what I'm gonna use. I guess Magic Initiate Warlock for Eldritch Blast isn't the worst pick here either, but it goes off of charisma. I don't have slightly positive charisma, and I wouldn't get Agonizing Blast. But I think it's still good. Like, Magic Initiate Warlock, you could grab Eldritch Blast and Minor Illusion. Or Eldritch Blast and Friends. You'd have Hex or Hellish Rebuke as well. Expedition's Retreat would be pretty good here, to be honest. Armor of Agathis is awesome, but only if you can upcast it. You get from Magic Initiate Wizard. Just worse. You only get the Enhanced Sleep once per long rest. It's gross. I guess it would be another Magic Missile usage. No Sorcerer yet. Yeah. Bard, I'd get Vicious Mockery. Ritual Caster, though? Yeah, Ritual Caster would be better if I just want Leap that way. I don't have a domain that has heavy armor proficiency, but if I did, heavy armor master would actually be a pretty good pick here. Because it is +1 strength. Can't forget that. I often do forget that, because the other effect is so good. 3 DR to non-magical damage while wearing heavy armor. A lot of heavy armor already has DR. Could Elemental Adept Fire, so that I wouldn't really have to change course too much in House of Hope later on with my damage healing options, but I'm more likely to just be using spells granted by scrolls and items. Sharpshooter would help my hand crossbows, I suppose. Spell Sniper. I could Spell Sniper Eldritch Blast. I think that would actually be the optimal play if I wanted to get a Cleric level here for another 4th level spell slot, because that would let me have Death Ward on and still have a 4th level spell slot to mess with. There's Dual Wielder, and then I could have Spell Sparkler and Morning Frost. That sounds good, but the problem is Eldritch Blast, I could direct it to enemies. And with Spell Sparkler, that's a lot more damage per round. Just lightning charges. Now I'm questioning my plans for levels, because the idea of 2 Warlock levels really makes a lot of sense to me. Because then I could get Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast. And Repelling Blast would allow me to stack Mental Fatigue really quickly on enemies, too. Like, if I send all 3 beams of an Eldritch Blast at an enemy, and I have the Amulet for Reverb on ranged spell attacks, Reverb Boots, Reverb Gloves, Spell Sparkler, Callous Glow, Ring of Mental Inhibition. That's a lot of fucking damage. Well, Jump Distance Athlete exists. Strength more Jump Distance. Yeah. Athlete is a fine pick as well. I think we'll just take this for now. I'm about to respec anyway. But an actually good cantrip. In case I do anything. Pretty good to have. I don't get 5th level spells until next Cleric level. But I think the plan is, if I give up my 4th level spellcasting and I go 6 Cleric, 2 Fighter, Or I could start on the sorcerer levels to have those cantrips. About 6 cleric, 2 warlock, because then I'd have Eldritch Blast naturally. I'd have the 1 warlock spell slot. I would have Repelling Blast, Agonizing Blast. I know Devil Sight is like better, but for mental fatigue stuff, it sounds kind of fun. Yeah, maybe we do some warlock stuff for a little bit, because I think it'd be funny. Go subclass gives having armor proficiency. I could. I may do Sorlock for a solo or duo honor. The only hang up that is having to manage long rest events to save Alfira. I think you have a couple of options there. Like, with duo, it's not totally unreasonable, depending on what the second class is, for you to resolve the goblin camp issue and get Alfira safely into Act 2, like, before ever having to long rest. That's a big ask, but it's possible. You could also just prioritize getting that trigger as done as quickly as possible, and then, like, if Alfira shows up in your camp, just reset. You'd only be maybe an hour into the game. You knock her out in long rest and Rando Dragonborn shows up. Yeah, we know that. But the thing is, if you knock her out and long rest and that's not the event, well, you just lowered your attitude with Alfira for nothing. And if you do that too many times, then you run into hostility issues in the Grove. You would need to gift Alfira enough to get her attitude all the way up so that you could get multiple attempts in. Which is a perfectly valid approach. Saved her twice on honor attempts, so I kind of know when it shows up. Yeah, if you have a good sense for when that happens, then by all means. Hey Maniki, how are you? Today's the day to kiss the homies in the forehead and affirm to them we've done a great job this week. I've heard that too. That's so crazy. I've also heard today is the day to stare into your homie's eyes before passionately kissing them tongue to tongue.
At the ready. Let's have a look.
Tell the hold off on recruiting Lae'zel. Don't have Karlach and Will recruit until afterwards. So you go to the Grove, talk to Alfira, and then rest without talking to Nettie, and then that should be the only long rest thing that can trigger. Like, you don't recruit a Saurian either, because you don't want that one to trigger. You just recruit nobody. And don't talk to Nettie. I think that should do it. Yeah, because Lae'zel, Karlach, Will, Astarion all put long rest events into the queue. As does finding out about the tadpoles that you can slurp up with your butt. Ooh, fireball scroll. Hell yeah. Okay, now that I have that fast travel, we can go back to the Myconid colony. I'm still not gonna talk to Spa yet, because I want bliss spores for Malice and Thizzlebolt.
I should speak up.
We check vendor inventories again.
Welcome back.
We talk to
I do
Thula,
enjoy a good bargain.
which
If anything in my private collection is to your
everyone's
liking.
dead because I killed them. So I wonder how she'll respond.
Very well.
Gaslight her, it's not like she's omniscient. Also, I was being a classic and knock her out quickly. Yeah,
Malcolm is right. I should get a mask.
being a melee marshal definitely helps there, particularly barbarian because you can just reckless attack it. Monk too. Alright, let's quick save first and let's see how Thula reacts to this. My game stalled quite a bit there.
I'm coming along. You did? There's plenty more guarding my peak. Don't know. Long.
No XP from that, but I guess I must have missed some. Let's see, I killed Philomene, Skickpit, Veldron, Lunkbug, and the other one. But I didn't kill Barkus, so maybe he counts here. I guess I should check to see if Barkus is hostile in my camp with how many Deep Gnomes I've killed today.
Well,
They'll be here soon. Here, let's rephrase. You'll see them soon. Think he cares? I mean, Barkus isn't Wolverine. I'm sure he cares about people's lives. Yes, I will finally buy Caustic Band. Oil of Combustion, I do kind of like here. I haven't grabbed any yet, but I think now's the time to start. I can always make some. I have Bow of the Banshee as well. If I do that Warlock thing, I'll have Great Old One. And that'll be really good fear control. Yeah, I really like the idea of 6 Cleric, 2 Warlock right now. I guess it'd be 2 Warlock followed by 6 Cleric. Still well off.
Reckon it might be enough.
Okay, so now I go back to camp. Talk to Barkus. I'm up to 3 inspiration for dealing with the Thorms. Can I pickpocket Barkus? Does he have right now? I don't want him to get mad at me.
Perfect for thinking. And I've been doing... I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to... You do it then. I know you've learned about the gnomes' pursuit, and the Iron Hand gnomes. Wulbrin must know their plans. Thank you.
With haste.
Okay. What's next in the Underdark? Bullet, Arcane Tower, Fish People, rescue Balin. I wonder if I can wipe out the Myconid colony without killing Dareth. I would like to spare Blurg and Omelim as well. I don't know if murder hoboing the colony is worth it, but I've never done it before, so this is the perfect time to test, and with enough movement and Spirit Guardian's lawn mowing, it shouldn't be too hard. Have to knock him out somehow. I can cast Feign Death on Dareth. That'll keep her unconscious for 10 turns. Maybe it's not worth it. Or maybe I can isolate into multiple encounters by using darkness. Yeah, I need to give that idol to Sharp.
A private word would be nice.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? What's your game, exactly? A Selûnite bearing gifts sounds like a trick if I ever heard one.
Just accept the gift and kiss me like you hate me. Larian writers are so base.
Easily done. How am I ever going to explain this in my prayers?
I don't get to see anything?
Huh. So, that's...
Okay, so before I rest, we have 2 more vendors to check. Zentarum Hideout, move more stuff into the backpack, then Emerald Grove Environs to check Aaron's inventory. Move stuff into backpack there if necessary. I still have to wipe out everyone in here. But, like, it can wait until I've rested a lot, because that's just building more stuff in this guy's backpack for me to sell later.
Like, any kind of birds, or...
Pretty ones. With
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I like how you can tell the number of times I've done it by the number of shovels. There is an oil of combustion here. I'll buy that. Yeah, Rupturing Blade's really good, by the way. If anyone didn't know. Searing Blood is really fucking good. The it applies burning to enemies, which is a rare thing to do from a weapon action. Among all the other things it does, but you get 3 good abilities in Flourish, Piercing Strike, Weakening Strike, Flourish being an offhand thing that all rapiers have. Yeah, Piercing Strike, Weakening Strike, same deal. Piercing Strike is good when you inflict multiple instances of damage because each one will proc the bleed damage from Gaping Wounds. The awkward thing with Searing Blood is that if you crit the enemy you're using it on, the self damage will also crit you. So it's very possible to just, you know, end yourself if you're not careful using that weapon.
Pleasure.
There's a bunch of stuff in the back I can steal here too. I guess I didn't murder hobo the victims under Ethel's tea house either. I could step over there real quick and see how that would go. I wonder if they're still there. Use similar weapon in DOS 2 and just obliterate you if you aren't careful. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone here at some point, too. Can't forget that. I'll want resources before dealing with Kogai, I think. Though I do have a level 4 inflict wounds available already. I could put down some items to stack up acuity and just... I probably won't look at the firearms. Although, I'd get 5 rays upcasting Scorching Ray. 10 to 60. I think I could take her. I do want the reverb necklace from inside Moonrise. This is a bonus action. Seeing if there's anything relevant in my amulet slot that I can use for this purpose. Not really. We stick with that. Slow returning. Yeah, nothing more beneficial in these slots.
What's up for discussion? It'll take a while
When
for
about hushing us, it's toxic sometimes.
Of course.
If you start a sentence with "hey," it says "shush," and I set it up to do that because I think it's funny.
May you keep that.
How you doing, Foster? stack, not split. Aaron's very out of range. There's no way this spills over.
Just out of view. What do we have here?
Sort of.
I was supposed to do Scorching Ray. That's fine. $150. Love to see that.
Very well.
Hey, rapid fire. Experience that awkward moment where Quag admits to think toxicity is funny. Super wholesome gamer. It's harmless toxicity is funny. Okay, cool. She's dead. No consequences. Yeah, I want to do a run with training sword. Maybe like training sword only challenge run, or a practice sword rather. 'Cause it's cool. It's a bludgeoning finesse weapon. You can sneak attack with it, and I think that's amusing. There's still one over here. Yeah. I want you dead too, little bro.
That's a friendly looking shadow. I need a little extra edge. Free for the taking. Time to press ahead.
I'll actually do the safe thing here. I think there's some exploration XP for going over here.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. That might be worth a look.
Saw the context of the comments and no idea you're referring to. Just knew you and toxicity not things I really associate, and I appreciate that.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear. Open up.
DOS 2, I have my backlog solo game with white rarity gear only. That sounds fun. Hey, this pantry thing is weird. If you come in here like before dealing with this whole thing, there's a tiefling who just drank a potion that like made it so her legs don't work. Like it has no bearing on anything. She's just kind of chilling here. Like she disappears from the game completely after this. Like she gets mad if you use healing on her. It's weird. I don't think many of the druids here give much XP except for Wrath. I think I'll want resources before I do this. There's the animals too. Yeah, we'll wait on that. With that. Let's go back over towards Aaron, because I want to check his inventory.
We're gonna long rest. I still haven't grabbed Blood of Lathander either. Keep forgetting about that. Maybe I do that immediately after this.
Owlbear Cub should be showing up in camp pretty soon. If not this time, maybe next time. You love the sunbeam stick? Mm-hmm. Here we go. I know my rest events.
Want bite? Food?
As he
No.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Okay, we're gonna put on Boots of Striding for when I go get Blood of Lathander. Yeah. A legitimate pool river blood in your base. Yeah, so that's where I beat up Raphael. If you manage to get to the mountain pass without having ever spoken to Raphael or having interrupted the conversation, then he shows up in your camp there to do his normal teleport you to House of Hope and talk to you about stuff thing. But if you put silence on him and then just beat the shit out of him, you can get him down to 0 HP and then turn on non-lethal damage, knock him out, and you get the XP as if you'd beat him in Act 3. If you do it the correct way, you can also get his Helldusk armor. But the solo strat doesn't really allow you to do that, but you still get the XP.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. May you keep...
Send Term Hideout again. I gauge. You yoinked the Silver Sword before and a few others. Oh, with the bug for the chest? I don't know what you're referring to specifically. There's so many chest bugs. But yeah, you can yoink the Silver Sword a few different ways. I consider the command drop strat for Silver Sword too high risk for honor mode. Especially because you can also get it for free, like, as one of the first things you do in Act 3. And it is an overrated item. Like, the second you hit Act 2, there's better options. Even within Act 1, there's comparable options. Like, there's nothing stopping you from two-handing Filara Luke.
I thought we was packing.
Something I can help you with?
And it's better.
Of course. Got some interesting stock.
Provided you're shrieking before fights.
Pleasure.
Only good if you're on a Githyanki, even if you're a Githyanki. Because anyone can shapeshift into a Githyanki and get the bonuses. Even if you're a Githyanki, there's still better options. It is an overrated item. It's kind of a letdown. How is it a letdown? You're using Disguise Self to disguise self.
Something's on my mind.
If you'd rather not do it from the
I do enjoy
the pre-order item,
if anything in my private collection,
then you can just use a scroll. Disguise Self scrolls exist. You just refresh anyone who sells scrolls until they sell one. It's level 1, so it'd be like in this false life slot. Or you could be any of the classes that get in their spell list. Or you could take the Warlock Invocation. Or you could be a Gloomstalker. It's easy enough to get. You could get a Seeming Scroll and just cast it on your whole party.
Very.
Yeah, and you can take off the helm once you put it on. Excuse me while I go dig a hole, bury my dumbass. No. The cool thing about this game is there's so much to learn, like so many minor little things.
Well?
You not knowing some obscure details about one specific mechanic that most players never touch does not make you dumb. Guy's the only person who gets to be made fun of. He doesn't know something because he's a streamer. Yeah. I think the blue Soulbreaker Greatsword is better than Silver Sword, even though they're similar weapons. Yeah. Soulbreaker Greatsword has +2 initiative, which is more relevant more of the time. Okay, so do I grab Bliss Spores now? I think I do. I want to go get Morning Lord's Radiance, and then Blood of Lathander. And then... Thorns? I should really check on getting those Shard buffs, though, because having those buffs for the Thorns would be great. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the risky route. And I can adjust on the fly. If need be. Expect to see them here soon, Thola. They'll be here soon. Why do you have protection from poison? Like, on my spell list? Why wouldn't I? I have protection from poison to be protected from poison? It's an until long rest buff. You don't have to concentrate on it. I use it against Ethel. There's a room in the morgue in Act 2 where it's relevant.
greets you with a harrowing elegy. The music.
Freely, the Guardian Gate is open.
And my game is chugging today. Why is that?
Your reward.
What happened? Why does it have a trouble?
But before
In your mind's
here, this one is called. He hunted us.
Didn't know it was that useful.
Hunt him in turn.
Counterpoint. Why wouldn't it be useful? Like, if you decide that something is or isn't useful without experience using it, ask yourself why you decided that. And if you can't come up with a reason, then maybe consider giving the thing a shot. Like, this could apply to an item, a spell, a class. Could be whatever. Also nice against the spiders. Yeah, that's true.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Zombies are so annoying. Hate using an action, killing them to get right back up and waste an action to literally 1 damage. Using radiant damage prevents that from happening. I think force damage also prevents it. If I remember correctly.
the cover proudly announces.
What's more useful? Initiative. True.
Flump mating rituals. Flump the screw. What remains?
Another mention of the adamantine forge. All that remains is to reach it.
That's the last piece for Morning Frost. Which means I will finally have good cantrip access outside of this Eldritch Blast. And it also means for whenever I'm clicking Ice Storm, this thing's incredible. I guess this also creates an argument for going Drake Throat cold. I can run around with the Armor of Agathis on as well with this. This opens up a lot of options. I like it. Phase Spider Matriarch, still got that to deal with. I'll use my Shadowheart as a life cleric, then I want to try out some of the other subclasses. They sound really fun. Light does exactly what's advertised by it, but I always recommend Light. Yeah, like, it's not like other cleric subclasses can't also do healing. Like, I would say Life is better at healing than it needs to be. Not that that's overpowered or anything, but it's just, you don't ever really need that much healing. I think we might be past the point where I use Luminous Armor. Maybe. I don't have any more Mage Armor scrolls right now, so I'm not going to offload it yet, but we're getting there. I'll use Firestoker there now. War's nice for access to Crusader's Mantle, other good spells. Yeah, domain spells are a big reason. Nature gets Spike Growth and Shillelagh. Your initiative is high enough, you can consider getting Dual Wield. I'm at a point now where I could consider dropping Alert for
for that, because there's also no more surprise encounters in Act 2 that I can think of, or 1. Problem is that would drop me all the way down to +6 initiative, which would kind of force a situation like me putting on Dex Gloves, which would get me to +7. I could get another +1 from Fistbreaker Helm. I could get the +1 from the bow, Row Moonglow, but I would be losing so much relevant stuff, and like, I'm at +11 with Sentinel Shield right now. My initiative's good, but it's not. It's because I'm gearing for it, and because I have a perk for it. This amount of initiative makes it so there's a 75% chance that I beat your gear in the initiative order. And even that, I'm still not comfortable with. You'll see a lot of people who calculate the value of initiative relative to other things to be like, this is the percentage chance you go first. But like, I look at it the other way. What's the percentage chance that someone goes before me and kills me before I get to do anything? I want that number to be 0. So I always get enough initiative that I always go first, at least for solo runs. As soon as I have the ability to do so. You need that much healing, you don't have potions? No, if you need that much healing, you don't have initiative. Like, you don't need healing if nothing can ever damage you. Nothing can ever damage you if you kill it before it can act. One Life Cleric and 3 Moon Druids walk into a bar. That would be funny. Take Fiji's dual wield and use both staffs? Yeah, I could. But currently I took Spell Sniper to get access to Eldritch Blast, which is less of a big deal now that I have Morning Frost. I could change up and do that. It's just Eldritch Blast. I can send it 2 targets. And that's desirable. That's efficient. So I think initiative is more crucial than if you have a well-balanced party. Yes, but like, even if you have a party, why would you not want... Like, you could also make the argument that it's better for a party, because why have one person go before every enemy in the fight when you could have 4 people go before every enemy in the fight? They're even less likely to get a turn to act. So sure, you are more likely to survive having bad initiative with a party, but you also kill the enemy 4 times faster if you have good initiative in a party. I know people are really resistant to the idea of stacking initiative. I don't understand why, but I know it's a thing. But it's always better. It is safer, it is more efficient, it is more consistent. It's better. Shared initiative so undervalued, like all 4 people going first makes fights so easy. Think of a fight like House of Grief. You see a lot of people complaining, posting about how difficult that fight is, and 100% of the time, it's because they have bad initiative and or bad control of the action economy as a whole. Initiative is part of action economy, but that's what it always is. Because 12 enemies casting Bone Chill is only a problem if you're letting 12 enemies live to cast Bone Chill.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
The person not to do that, I guess. Wait, that's a double 1. That's incredible.
You finish resting.
You still get it even if you fail, but... First time? No. It's just rare to see. It wasn't fun killing literally anything before I got a chance to fight back. Yeah, sometimes it can oversimplify the game. Like, there's definitely... fun enters into the conversation, but what I see too often is dismissal of it being more optimal. You'll see people being like, yeah, the best feat is ability score increase, and the best thing is Hill Giant Elixir. And it's like, no, those are things you like that work well, but like you could just go before everything, get more attacks in that turn you get ahead of time, and then just win because of it. Can I loot you from here? I can. Sick. Can't reach that though. The one fight I found surprisingly difficult, still doable, is fight with the baby Githyanki. I've only done that once, actually, because I never give the egg, since that gets Blurg and Omelum killed. Actually, maybe Blurg lives, but Omelum dies if you give the egg. So I never do it. One in 400, amazing. Get the LH stealing a child? Yeah. For like some weird racist eugenicist stuff. It's weird. Unfortunately, this amulet's completely useless for solo. You immediately mark it as trash. Technically, she's buying a child. You're stealing it. Oh, yeah. She tried to buy it and then enlisted you to steal it. Right. Semantics, but the details do matter. Who's really the bad guy? I mean, the bad guys are the Githyanki for leaving the egg unsecured. How you doing, Sora? Unfortunately, she has great items selling like 1 to 2 vendors in that area. You can just kill her for the good items she sells. So I do. They don't want it stolen, they protect it better. You know, there's people who actually like go through life thinking stuff like that. Crazy. Thinking. Okay, do I go get Blood of Lathander now? I think I do. Yeah, I think we do that now. Ring of Protection. If we do Boots of Striding, so we can't be knocked. I love that little song. Gortash, more like bitch ass. Hold a message for reason, bullying. Automon is on Gortash's side. There we go here. The amount of humanoid brains and Brian's, both really. We don't know how many people named Brian he killed. Yeah. You know, help the Gith protected better. Shared versus initiative. No, it's true. They have bad initiative. You know why I need good initiative? Because Ethel, Yurgir, Raphael, they all have good initiative. Many Bryans died in the making of the story. R.I.P. to anyone named Brian who did not make it through to see the end of the Absolute. All content creators, well, not all, majorities, ones put out cool fights and YouTube shorts, TikToks, whatever. It's a fight you don't see. So I see the hag fights, think it's more enjoyable fight. Well, all I see from the larger places covering this game is like, hey, did you know you can Luck of the Far Realms a Radiant Smite? It's like, yeah, bro. Did you know there's like 1,000 things better than that in this game? No, you wouldn't, because you saw a YouTube short from a smaller creator with a much more complicated tech and digested one piece of it and decided to regurgitate that for views. Brian is safe, but Brian RIP. Doesn't Raphael's fight have some kind of thing where you take damage if you use radiant damage? Yes. Radiant Retort is a feature that a lot of enemies in House of Hope, a lot of enemies in House of Grief, some enemies in Gauntlet of Shar have, where dealing radiant damage to them causes you to take double that as force damage. Apparently in Honor Mode, fewer enemies in House of Grief have Radiant Retort, I've been told, which, like, it's kind of shitty that they would nerf that fight because people go in on the hardest difficulty and refuse to change elements. Like, come on, Larry, don't cave to that shit. Make it harder? Yes. Pretty nasty. It does absolutely nothing if you just flick a different element. Like, stop touching the hot stove. It's super simple. No, based. Did I send this to you? I did. There it is. Learned that Radiant Retort the hard way, used Divine Intervention thing to take care of a lot of the ads, and it did do that, but Hope got deleted too. You can put a Globe of Invuln and then Divine Intervention, and she won't take the damage. Cleric doesn't have another element? What do you mean, Irish? I'm a light cleric. I have all of these fire spells just by existing. Tempest cleric gets access to a ton of thunder and lightning spells. And even if that weren't true, okay, here's necrotic damage that all clerics have access to. Let me click Spirit Guardians. Oh, I can choose to do it as necrotic damage. Okay. This is exactly why I'm doing a cleric run, because lots of sweeping judgments about what cleric can or can't do based on never having looked at the skills. And so much of the player base has done that. Got a brain fart? No, you made an assumption. And that's what people do. I'm not busting your chops for that, but that's what happened. Yeah, there's 2 corpses in the game. Gale's, and then there's one inside of Cazador's mansion that have a necrotic aura around them. People have used them for reverse pickpocket shenanigans a lot. Is Lexi having a field day? Nah, it's fine. I can tell what you're saying, Bankai. You're good. Don't worry about it. Okay, that door is acting strange. Okay. Okay, so I need to make sure I'm concentrating on guidance when I go through here. Eight to 22 damage without sharpshooter is funny. I don't even have my Drake throat applied yet. I didn't have Shark give me throat.
Here goes nothing.
Shark gave me what? Throat. See, the reason why I have her do it is because I spec her so she can give me double throat.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
I asked Withers if it was okay for Shark to give me double throat. We were capped level 12, quite a few bosses and NPCs 16 higher in the game. It's for difficulty purposes. Level 13 is where you start to get some really game-breaking shit, and the game can already be trivialized a lot. Yeah, this is a potential run under if it were to go off. But I think with my can't be pushed against my will, I'd be okay. I'm not trying to find out though. Double throw just when you use double bubble beforehand. Let's go with yes. Eldritch Blast, simply better. It still hit me. But yeah, I can't be pushed because of my my boots. So, yeah, that confirms that.
Another day, another fight.
Give me line of sight to Eldritch Blast. Maybe you know this already. Speaking of can't be moved against your will means party members can't use Dimension Door on you either. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely has come up for some strats I've tried. Too many assumptions even about a game I've played many times should remember. It's just building up good habits to be like, do I know this for a fact, or is this something I've just decided? Nobody's consistent about that. You can only ever get better about that. Don't be hard on yourself. We got Blood of Lathander now. The Sunbeam Stick. Dual wielder would also be nice, because then I could Blood of Lathander lightning charges. That does sound like a fun time. Go to Last Light. Check if your Eldritch Blast getting potent cantrip. Oh yeah, I can check. It shouldn't, but like, I should check that. Cantrip or can't rip? Good question. Hi, J-Bridge. At least it's not catnip. While I was on vacation, my dad was watching my cats, and he had fun buying catnip for them and watching them go fucking crazy.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, we checked Tally's inventory. Check Tally, then Mattis. Greetings from Snowmageddon. Oof.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
We're approaching the point where I might have too many smoke powder bombs. What that really means is I just start putting some in storage, rather than carrying all of them on me at once. I have no reason not to do that, so.
Take care now.
This is why your game starts chugging sometimes? What, all the backpacks? Maybe. Or is it my inventory? Could be either. It's somebody's inventory's fault. Love Last Light's music. It is so good, isn't it? Meh. Why not?
Pleasure.
Okay, Barkus should be here now.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Ah, you found your way. Good. That is, if you'll need it. If you're going to save, the brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, but some of... There must be something... What now? I'm sure you would.
Advantage on attack rolls. It's weapon attack rolls specifically, but that is on a bonus action, so, like, maybe it's not bad to have, but... I can just do this. Placeholder so big, 70% of it is backpacks. Stop accurately calling me out. I'd appreciate if you did not.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who is infected?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Doors act weird. Oh yeah, I killed him. I forgot.
No traps.
Backpack Simulator 3. Okay, I got the fight under Last Light to do as well, but that can wait until, like, after the finale, even. Well, everyone, you already been dirged this time. I know, I'm killing more than I did on Dark Urge. I have no excuse for it. I'm just trying to get a lot of XP. Why do you kill Art? So I could use Speak with Dead on him to get the information to do Halsin's storyline in Act 2 without having to get the loot from Malice Thorm. It's infinitely safer. I'm still going to Malice Thorm, but that let me change up the order. Means I don't have to fight or talk to Malice Thorm to do the mission. So I think we put Crusader's Ring on in case we need to make a quick exit. We put on the ring we just got from Barkus as well. Plus Persuasion. Before we do that, we need to shapeshift. Before we do that... Dude, wearing that ring should give me better prices, too. Do this.
Ding! Anything you want to say? Anytime.
Change from these, what I'm supposed to be wearing. We'll put Blood of Lathander on. Something else I was gonna do. Alright, shapeshifting. Not gonna do that yet, though. Moonrise Towers. Murder is fun. Need to be the progeny of a murder god to enjoy a little murder. Seeing that bright zone come through Windows 3 AM here is weird. Time zones are fun. Very good at making nice presents for Ketheric. I'm a good guy. I think XP is a good excuse. Not two. I do want more tadpoles. That's 2 more tadpoles right there. Still 1 under Moonrise. Yeah, I only need 2 more. I figure I'll get 1 from Zarel. Whenever I do that. And then the 1 underneath Moonrise. Larian, fix your doors.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Never used that, but it's fine. You can keep that in your normal inventory. Dirge always optimal? Not always. Like, it's harder to get access to Potent Robe if you're Dirge, but like if you know how, then there's 2 items that are exclusive to Dirge that you have no way of getting if nobody in the party is Dirge. One of them is whatever, but the other one is, in mobbing scenarios, it's usually the strongest cloak in the game. And against a lot of bosses too. So Dirge is almost always optimal. Origin Gale has some pretty good buffs that only he can get. So, funny enough, Gale is one of the stronger Origins too. Karlach and Astarion can get all their good stuff without you having to be Origin. But technically, if you were trying to be like the strongest possible version of a player character, you would be Dirge romancing Ascended Astarion. Because Ascended Astarion can make you a vampire spawn in Act 3, which gives you access to the bite feature. Which makes you happy, yeah.
An honor.
Morning, Thumb. How you doing? Hope you're well. Always good to see you.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I have learned words.
Yes, you did.
Doors, man.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back.
Okay, really feeling this cold in my bones. Otherwise, I'm okay. How are you? Always good to see you as well. I'm doing well. Doing well. I enjoy this game immensely. So it's just I'm definitely getting my money's worth. I love playing this game. I love streaming this
She
game.
wishes for Ketheric, all right?
BG3 streams are always a very fun part of my day. Forgot that I was gonna respec. Be a little more optimal. Let me actually make something safe. So I probably do that now. Yeah. I don't need as much dexterity either. I can always dex gloves, but what do I move stat wise? It's already bottomed out. I guess I go down to neutral charisma. Means no, I shouldn't do that yet.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
If you're sure.
Another step forward.
Where's Gale hang out? There he is. At my happy place. That's good. Dollar per hour value just keeps getting better the more you play. It's true.
What's on your mind?
It's probably the fastest I've ever gotten to 1,000 hours on a game, like in my life.
Where?
Welcome me back. He's not succeeding many of these, but I'm not super worried about it. Honestly, not surprised. Only 41 days spent playing BG3. Yeah, like, you know, it's a normal amount. Everyone plays video games that amount, right?
Looking ahead.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question. Oh.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, so next thing I do, I need to shapeshift with Shapeshifter's Boon on to get that going. And then we figure out which of the Thorns I'm going to first. I think Malice is the freest, because I can just run away. If shit goes poorly, and I can come back and pick them off surprise rounds later. Also... Thistlefold would get me access to the He Who Was stuff, so I should definitely do that. Garangoth is definitely the lowest priority. I think I want the advantage on Constitution armor. Hallie sells that, right? Just gotta shapeshift with the boon on, take it off, keep the bonuses? Yes.
See any movement out there?
I need a quick word.
Too dark to tell.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Or was it... Oh no, I know which armor I was thinking of.
Take care now.
I know which armor I was thinking of. It should be in Shadowheart's inventory. Stealth. In my inventory? Karlach have it? No, Karlach has it. Okay. Need that. Oh no, Gale's body disappeared. Oh no, Halsin's body disappeared. Hey, Karlach's not naked this time. Oh, Will's body disappeared. Yeah, wearing this stuff. I never realized these give attack +1. That's actually really good. Okay. Wearing all of this. Shapeshift. Back to that. We go... I'll put on Ring of Protection. I should put on Crusher's Ring in case I need to run. But I'm putting on Ring of Protection so I don't forget to put it on when it's Thistlefold time. Can use protection from poison on myself. Death Ward. I have Colossus Elixir on right now. I think I prefer Heroism. Oh yeah, I was getting carry weight from that. Whoopsie. Hold that for a while, Shark. I need to put my correct boots back on, too. That's right. I think the Disintegrating Nightwalkers makes the most sense. Sword's cheating in solo. Hmm. I see. Okay, so with all these bonuses, I have +9 to my wisdom saving throws. This is without having guidance or anything on. 7 charisma, 7 ints. I could take this off and put Absolute's Warboard on. As well, I think for Thistlebolt, I'm going to switch to Spider Silk Armor, Absolute's Warboard. But for now, we do this. So I have 3 inspiration. Ideally, we don't need to spend more than 2 here. Like, we'll see. I'm gonna go in through the back door here so that I have a better escape route. Do I have the key for this yet? No? That's okay. Yeah, I'm not getting it on the Eldritch Blast trade secret. So working as expected.
I don't need any attention right now. Maybe I need more pockets.
This is Malice Storm. I know. I don't think you listened to what I said.
Never wanted the easy path. Light on my feet.
See? Come, step forward. You are no sister.
Absent.
If
In light.
you are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still.
Okay,
Let
the
us
investigation is
finish
DC 14, religion is DC 14. They're all. This one's DC 16, but I have way more bonuses on this. I think I'll Eagle Splendor here.
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
18, 18, 21. So it's 21 to have them go for him. No, it's 21 for to have them go for each other. It's 18 to have them go for him. Okay.
Yes. Come.
And then I got the XP for those. Cool. That's plus Constitution saving throws. Yeah, we wear that. My spider silk. Advantage on Constitution saving throws. Almost forgot to put that on.
This must be a brewery or distillery.
Leaning in.
Yeah, I have advantage on that. DC 18 to fake drinking. Easier to just go for this.
The liquid burns.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga.
Okay. Option 1 is DC 21. These are DC 18. I'm pretty sure there's some DC 16s you can get. Like, I think Grim is a DC 16. Or the second stage. I don't remember the options you have here. I guess I've not done Arcane Tower. That would have been one of the options here, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's do that one. We'll pop that. Oh, that mattered. Sick.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and astound me.
Drinking is DC 16, so we just keep doing that.
Tell me of foes felled, villains
Okay.
vanquished.
So the default one everyone has access to from doing the tutorials, DC 21. Then you have some like easier ones based on things you're likely to have done, like Dror Ragzlin, Owlbear. Then super optional stuff like Grim and the Inquisitor is DC 16. Yeah, I pick Inquisitor here. I suppose I could be wearing Polar Louvre here for +1 performance. Okay, that's up to 18 DC now, but that's still easier than the sleight of hand check.
Each swig.
Cool. That worked out beautifully. There's still one more Thorm left. In the interest of seeing how high we can get XP-wise, I'm gonna do it.
Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Oh yeah, apparently Ratbat still, or there's something, maybe it wasn't Ratbat, there was something that still acts as a damage source as Damage Rider as damage source, rather, in Honor. I don't remember what it was. I saw a post about it, like, 3 weeks ago. Half my gold to Shadow Heart. I don't need that much on me right now. Oh no, she got half my assets. Boulette is one? Right. Forgot I haven't killed the Boulette yet.
Right tool will do the trick.
These gloves, potentially pretty useful. If I wear Caustic Band, then I can use my my hand crossbows to apply that. I could also go Drake Throat Acid to apply it, but I think Caustic Band is pretty good for that. Put on this. Nothing but a gold dig.
Reset. He broke visible after the pet. The
Oh, it's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Unfortunately, a deep purple
This game releases DLC if it releases DLC.
Obscuring the parcel's
Any chance to
destination.
add to level cap? I'd say DLC is unlikely. Level cap increase is even more unlikely. Yeah, balancing nightmare. Like, level cap increases are not good for video games.
You're marked with the corpse right.
Especially video games attempting to be balanced. It's a lot of work for the devs, and it's gonna just lead to people being like, oh, this is overtuned, this is undertuned. It's never a good idea. Also, I would not assume DLC. Because the scope of this game's already massive. They've done a lot in free updates, and not everything needs DLC. A very good example of a game that did not have DLC, that was a complete product, was God of War 2018. They don't need it. For with any luck. Keep in mind the dev time between... Well, BG3 wasn't being devved the whole time. I believe they announced it in 2018. But that's still 5 years between the announcement and the 1.0 release. That's 2 years between the announcement and early access, which was just an early version of Act 1 with a lot of differences. But Baldur's Gate 2 came out 24 years ago. So I manage your expectations. I don't like going into the toll house. I don't think I would do this in honor mode, but I'm curious. Especially if I routed my inspiration better, I could very likely be going into this with 4 inspiration instead of 2. And provided I manage my resources and stuff well, this is a fight that I could also invis pot and run away from. As long as I have enough initiative to, you know, go first, it's fine. making sure I have a flight and leap potion, one of those on when entering. And then an invis to get away. Snowed like 5 inches. 5 inches a lot, I've been told. I was gonna say, you just snowed like 5 inches, sir? How you doing, Chad? 5 inches is massive. I've heard that 3 is average size.
What do you bring?
Know about the legendary action? I know she has one. I don't remember the specifics. So feel free to divulge. What do you require?
I require gold.
The IRS be like.
You can pass, but first, more gold.
I think it costs 6,000 gold. You can give her 6,000 gold to, like, get the XP, and you get a one-time use flesh to gold scroll. It's not unreasonable to have 6,000 gold for this. I should consider that as an option here.
All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay. I collect the gold. The gold. More gold.
Ah, good clerics get an option with advantage here? That's interesting. It's the same DC as well. Kill one of the floating heads. She tries to use turn to gold on you. Ooh. This is even a hard fight, like, in Tactician.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the tall.
Okay, they're all DC 21.
I collect the tall. I collect the gold.
I'll go with persuasion again because I have this ring.
Go. No.
That's so much XP. I think with enough actions, you could just use another character's cannon fodder, get turned to gold, and kill all the other ones and win. For group play, yeah. Solo is what I'm thinking. You know, that's where it's difficult. Yeah, Twist of Fortune's crazy powerful. Blood Money is just very OP. It's even piercing damage, so ballast armor compliant. Like, if you're trying to do some crazy shit, you can... If there's an enemy you really want to one-shot, just pickpocket enough gold into their inventory, and then ballast armor, blood money, with Luck of the Far Realms, and they will die. They will die. Yeah, this is what turns into the flesh to gold scroll if you give her the money. Clickbait potential, solo the Elder Brain with enough gold. Mm-hmm. This is the one where the floor breaks.
That might be worth a look.
There is some stuff down there, but I don't need it. It's a strength check for this one, right? heroism. I don't need it anymore. Worth it. Oh, DLC, just go kick ass in Avernus, that's just me. DLC would be great. I just don't expect it, and I don't think the game needs it. That's enough stupid clickbait for this game. Yeah, there is a lot. But that's true of any game. Especially any popular game. This game is ludicrously popular. I'll run over here real quick. I never talked to Roland, so I don't think he'll be doing the thing. Dark Justiciar Mask for plus intimidation. I should just have that on me. Yeah, there's a +1 stealth shield over there, but this is where Roland pops up. Does Roland do that before you do the Isabel defense? Guess we should test that. $657 million from just Steam sales. Fucking deserved. Considering how expensive games are, like, this game probably cost them a lot of that. A lot of that. But, of course, then they have all the other platform releases. Hey, Synergy. How you doing? What was I here to do? I was here for something. My brain short-circuited. Roland. Right.
Very well.
Shine, have a gander at the finest.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged. If you're here to save... Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
So taking this magic missile scroll from Roland now means he can't use it during the fight later, but I want a magic missile scroll.
Oh, you go...
We do for a new Neverwinter Nights game, surely soon, maybe. I mean, they've had that Neverwinter MMO going since like 2014. So, I don't know.
First step is the hardest.
He is here.
I thought he had better sense than this.
It's crazy. I'm not an archer. But I guess I'm an archer.
God damn it all! Instead, I found myself cornered.
About Gloom. Stop it.
Let's have a look.
I know you're right, but I don't wanna. Like, I don't even have Sharpshooter, and that's what my damage looks like. Sure, Morning Lord's Radiance is temporary, but, like, that's really good. I could have it even better if I had... this on. Like, look at that shit. Remember when Quag wasn't gonna go Stealth Archer? I remember. I don't. I could put on Gloves of Archery there for another +2. Yeah, just... good stuff. I want to have Ring of Mental Inhibition on. Yeah, that'll be fine for right now. Psychic Spark? Yeah, Psychic Spark. And sure is attempting honor mode solo play with a Spore Druid. I'd like to see that. I don't know. I've not really looked for other creators playing solo honor, so I don't really know. I chose Cleric for this specifically because, according to dev-released analytics, this is the least popular class. Both early on and as of, like, mid-December. But I imagine Druid is similar in being overlooked. Some soul coins in here, if I remember correctly. Don't really need, but may as well grab. Yeah, we're less than 3 hours in, and made a lot of progress today. I think finishing Act 2 today is likely. Not a guarantee, but I think it's likely. Use Land and Moon, haven't explored Spore yet. So, like, the Glut stuff that I do in the Underdark a lot. Yeah, that's, basically what that is, combined with Druid features, and, you get a passive, like, necrotic bonus element, and you can use your reaction offensively for necrotic damage. It's got some really cool tools. Very early on, 2-level Spore Druid dips were popular for monks to get that necrotic damage on punches. Before people are like, oh wait, action economy is better. Because it is, but... Glut stuff. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. I'm doing PP% dance. Hang on, that's not... Oh, sorry. OBS moved my cursor. That's gonna be loud as shit. I apologize. Maybe turn up my mic volume. Yeah, so when I was trying to click over to my my BRB scene, like the window shifted, so where I clicked was the top of the volume slider for my mic. So it just like tripled my mic volume for a second before I noticed. That's what that was. I go outside and do something real quick. That's why my glasses changed. Okay, so now that I've bailed a Roland out, I think the next thing we do is the prison. Oh wow, that was so much XP. The forms. Go out the way I came. Druid, Monk, Ranger, and Cleric are all lower than the rest by at least 1 mil in a descending order. You wouldn't double check the Irish? Thank you.
Better not be cursed.
Chest over there. I should really do the top right of the map. That's where the ice knife necklace is. We'll definitely want that. Much I love this game. Gotta hate the launcher. Yeah, launcher sucks. Proprietary launchers in general are just kind of bleh. Do the same to these as well if I space them out. You'll patrol over to the right. Last time I tried to knock one of these fucking poles got in the way. Oh, that's not valid. There you go. Thank you, Chris. Aura of Protection makes pushing these guys kind of difficult, but I have Colossus.
Better be cautious.
Okay. He's chill.
Best be on my way. Alright, time to skulk about.
It doesn't go far enough. I need more strength to push him far enough, I think.
Best
Let's wait for him to go on this side.
These boots have seen everything. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Here goes nothing.
So having a base to push pickpocketing first. Colossus is also for advantage on strength checks. It's not just like an issue of strength, it's maximizing the chance of it happening.
Moving in.
I wonder if I can do... I would need, I think, at least 18 strength plus Colossus gets you enough to improvise melee weapon, move people around.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, you do not get pushed far at all, my friend. Colossus only elixir. You can also cast Enlarge. That has the same effect. Wearing the Mighty Cloth also gives you advantage on strength checks and +2 strength. Just I don't yet have the Mighty Cloth. I think I just killed this guy, to be honest.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
I chose to use a level 2 spell slot there because I'm going to use a rest potion anyway, so... Big Boy's True Toy gives Enlarge, yeah. And Baldur's Giant Slayer. Dwergar have a racial Enlarge feature they can use. Then of course there's Scrolls, there's the spell. Actually, since I still have all this inspiration... I'll be sensible. It's my last one for now. Breaks concentration? No, it's fine. It makes sense that it breaks concentration. Do that. I can just cut through here.
You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen...
What?
So I need to kill these 3, the 2 torturers in there, there's 3 scrying eyes, 2 guards, and the warden.
Let's see what
So that's
this
everything
does.
down here I have to deal with. There should be 3 guards upstairs, plus Zarel, plus Zarel's bodyguard, plus the Necromites, and that 1 Mercolite. And 1 more scrying eye. Then in here, there's a scrying eye, 6 guards. Out here, there's 3 goblins, 2 guards, Lintarv, 3 guards, Lintarv, Zents, In here, there's 3 enemies. On the roof, there's those winged horrors. I could also clear out some of the ads for the Cleric fight as well. Okay, so I need to make sure I tell Zarel to demonstrate her power so she kills the bodyguard for me.
General Thorm's prayers and preparation.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Everyone. Excellent timing. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No.
No? Okay.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories
No.
in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free.
Explain yourself.
I'm buying those mostly so she doesn't have them.
I didn't. I was hoping you'd be able to help with something more important, but you're only fit to muck out the jail. That won't. Let's see if there's.
She parts every emotion, soaks into her mind.
I was unsure what happens if you don't go for a persuasion option there.
Exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I think we'll go for persuasion here and get advantage with Eagle Splendor.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers. Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, she gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power.
But I can and the best. That's it.
She killed her bodyguard for me.
The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the...
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him. There is the relic, but we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balfour. Whatever has become of him, it is something that General Thorm... Hardly a surprise. Take one, but don't...
Ah, that's an inspiration. That's cool.
Open up.
Okay, so Urchin Inspiration, I'm not as worried about anymore. I'd love to be able to tell if this door is open or not. The doors have been so buggy. Yeah, apparently that's open. Now it's closed. I need to barricade that. Also need the scrying eye dead.
Should mind my step.
Chromatic Orb scroll needs to be on my bar. Crit. Nice. Go to camp and hide out.
What path lies before me?
Doing very well XP wise. We're gonna murder Zarel next. We dealt the scrying eye, so no patrols should come in. gonna do this. We'll wear those. That. That. And I think I'll go for a poison. Gonna unlock the extra items from Land Tower, just kill her. Oh yeah, I should talk to her first, huh? Need more bar space. Do that for now. That problem will only get worse. Oh, this buggy dude who isn't actually in this room. I wonder if that was consistent. It seems that it is.
The Great Liberator. Oh, good. I love answering. Have I not been clear? Find Balth. Death would not silence. It is some.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have your mission.
Fuck it.
Whatever Balthazar is looking for. Fine. Talk to the bugbear quartermaster.
There we go. Okay, that's how you get the secret stash.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
There's another scrying eye there. I'll have to deal with that, but I'll probably approach that from the other side. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever clicked that dialogue option. Because on each of my playthroughs, I've either murdered her immediately there, or just never spoken to her before doing stuff anyway. I'll have to reshape shift, that's fine.
The Absolute's war drums beat took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Promise? What a weird item. When you use Action Surge, gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls for the rest of your turn. That seems hyper situational. Dwarven Splint Mail. +2 Constitution. That's pretty good heavy armor. The heavy armor's going in the book. Last one should be green short sword. Render of mind and body. Other attacks at advantage. Does this apply to other things? Or just itself? Really no, just the sword? No, well, it's going in the book then. Still, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't know if getting that stash is, like, worth it, but that armor is mildly interesting. +2 Constitution with very little opportunity cost, considering you do still get that piercing reduction. It still enables Heavy Armor Master. You get +1 to strength checks. That's not bad. Fuck it. Plus one to vaguely ordered item list.
Each of us threads in her design.
Not if you keep them lips clamped together. Mutatis mutandis!
Should do a risky ring, but I'm planning on just using Psychic Spark. So it's fine. We start with an offhand shot with poison. Does this door, like, exist? Okay, I guess I just have to use that to figure out if it's open or not. No, we'll actually go caustic band here.
I don't need any attention right now.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
No surprise round. Wonder if she has counterspell or not. She does. Okay. Get a different strat. Confirming Zarel has counterspell is important. Means I need to silence, or no, she can still do it while silenced. Means I need to get the surprise round so she can't react, or have some other way of shutting off reactions. So this is an important note I'll have to keep track of for Honor. I should draw poison for the sleep chance, because then she can't react while she's asleep. Yeah, that seems more optimal, because, like, my poison succeeded there. I could also pre-stack Acuity.
You were witnessed assaulting.
She's asleep.
Looking shadow.
Excellent. She's perma-hostile now, I think, but... Anything stopping me from just sunbeaming? What's more damage here? I think because of Callous Glow, this is more. Yeah, because of Callous Glow, this is more. Inflict Wounds, think would autocrit here. Ooh, that's a good shout. And surprise. She was still able to shield bash there. That's weird. And she's asleep again.
There's an
Noxious
illicit
Fumes.
parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Yeah, Noxious Fumes is 1d4. Callous Glow applies. It can proc Call the Weak, Reverb, all that. Okay. So, Drow Poison. She has a good shield. You can pre-cast Fire Shield and then switch to a different item. That's really nice. And this is Fire Shield Chill, so it's especially good if you're doing like Morning Frost stuff. Defensively, it's one of the better ones. DR Dispels.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wait, no shot that works. It's not going to do enough damage because of that passive, but... You just magic missile through the fucking wall? I saved, right? Save again. No, I cannot find path. Okay. I was like...
Seems simple enough.
Fix doors, Larian, please.
The disc is for the symbols. The disc from Crash Yellick was distinctly similar to this one. If you can match, you should take the.
Looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince?
Do that.
That's curious.
Dude, it's been a while. I forgot the order here. Is it just the top right one? That should just be click that, right? Okay, yeah. I think this is an inspiration for Sage background. So optimally, I suppose I would put Gale in my party for that. And Gale can get what is supposed to be a permanent buff here, but it turns out to only be until long rest, or make a corrupted Shadow Lantern, which
Don't give me trouble now.
or make a Shadow Lantern rather than a Moon Lantern, which lets you summon a shadow as long as you're still holding it. Isn't bad. Old Brim Hat I probably don't use.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Did I click on that? I don't remember if I did. Make sure I do.
Sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him.
XP from reading Balthazar's notes. Yeah, I should use that tadpole. Take Displace. I don't want to be Charm. Gale failed a medicine check, Dicarius. How you doing, Felicia? If this goes poorly, I'll have to get my backup fuse kits from Astarion, but... I have advantage and my bonuses are 8 to 19. Come on. Come on. Suppose I could have better gloves on for this. Nine to 20.
Can't risk being in open view. I'll strike you down. Seems like a good moment to talk. Softer than a whisper.
Do you care?
I've seen everything.
You don't care. Okay.
Even stripped of flesh, the Warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge. This is not the growl with it.
This calls for careful footwork. Just out of view.
Not a stealth archer, by the way. In case anyone's confused. This is not stealth archer gameplay. Woke up earlier for 8:30 a.m. meeting. Knew a meeting might be happening, though I didn't get an invite. Woke up and no invite. Invite only came through mid-meeting and made me look bad for being late. Ugh. I want to go fight everyone involved.
Something over there. Can't keep me out. A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much. Can't slow down. I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, I wish doors worked. immune to acid, right. Mm, 45. Very good necklace. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation upon the targets. So, if I were to say, Scorching Ray blasts 5 raids at someone... yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So I want this Scrying Eye dead, also this guy. I could wait. I think I'll wait. I'm not super confident.
More for me? I'll give it a shot. Anything of use?
Ooh, speed bump. I think this is the spot where you can climb from. Do I have to like fly up, or am I thinking of a different location? Can I fly up from here? Let's try. Because there's some wing horrors up here I can kill for more XP.
Just out of view.
Yeah, right here.
Light on my feet.
A great hunter, to be feared.
What's the range on this? Not great. Ooh, that's a lot of XP.
One day I'll catch a break.
Never tried this. I'm not supposed to be up here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Kethra just chilling over there. Alright, where's the one I need to kill? Or do some scouting. She's over there. Okay. So yeah, you could conceivably, if you were sufficiently scared, you could prep the arena up here with barrels. I won't be doing that, but you could.
Can't risk being in open view.
Actually, wait. Problem. If I do this, then I can't flee through the door because I didn't kill those.
Time to press ahead.
Kill these first. I think for this I want Spirit Guardians on, and then I hide and go for surprise round. On Oil of Accuracy.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
You were witnessed assaulting some.
I don't think Radiance of the Dawn will kill. Let me do that. Kind of wanted a surprise round here. Let's see what happens. Succeeded concentration at least. Little sis, what are you doing? Ow. Okay, that's scary. Noted.
Need to find a way forward. Let's see.
There's these two out here. A lot of HP to manage. You test that flail drop, I think there's some stuff with it. It seems surface level like it'd be very good. Just built in 1d6 necrotic damage. Got tenacity. Seems promising. these. You can fly to more, just the weapon. Ooh, that'd be big.
Don't want to draw any attention. All right, time to skulk about.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the...
Surprise round. Okay. More damage. Another fireball or spirit guardians? Yeah, scorching ray.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't know how much movement you have. Well, none, because you're dead. Seen him toss fireball, does bonus necrotic? Huh. I could test that. Okay, there's Scrying Eye and that one guy.
This calls for careful footwork.
No. You move. I want the Scrying Eye, not you.
May the gods take you first. Another step forward.
See anything else to play? But I'll try on something else. Very good XP progress. Halfway to level 9 already.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
how best to kill this one. 91 HP is a lot. Aura of Protection, +3 to saving throws. You have Great Weapon Master, or you have Great Weapon Fighting rather, extra attack, and you have Smites. '18 AC because heavy armor. Okay, I think I know how I'll do this. It only lasts for... yeah, that's for 10 turns. I'm in a short rest to get stuff back, but...
Better than nothing.
Just look at it, just feature some of those enemies that have false alarm. Well, still, thank you for testing.
Breathe deep and move.
Not successful. That's really not what I want at all.
With haste.
This is a restricted area.
1. Okay, well, a turn passed somehow, so... it's fine, actually. How best to do damage here? Oh yeah, I don't have Spell Sparkler on. That's why my damage was not as I expected it to be. Don't have enough to get out the door. I would have been scared if that succeeded. Actually, no, I have Magic Missile. Would have been fine. Back to Spell Sparkler. Lightning Charge is too impactful. Okay, that's everything up here clear. There's the one enemy I want to kill. I mean, I could also kill the other Necromites before fighting Ketheric for realsies. But I do want to kill that one. Question is how long I want to keep Bliss Spores. I've used it to deal with the Thorns, and that was the primary thing. The only other relevant thing I would keep it for is, like, getting the Char buffs, but that's still very high risk. I still don't know if I'll even plan around attempting that. We'll use the necklace to get back a 3rd level slot. It will most likely either Scorching Ray or Fireball that. Probably Scorching Ray. Okay, yeah, here's the play. Where's the brand new? Yeah, we go Spine Shudder. Will I need Risky Ring for this? I'll take Risky Ring anyway. Where is it? What even look like? That, Fire Acuity, Belligerent Skies. It's a full reverb tech.
Should mind my step. One path lies before me.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed.
Surprise around, that's fine. Ketheric's not in combat. That's nice. Yeah, got that extra damage from oil combustion. That's nice.
Seems simple enough.
We simply go downstairs and flee combat. Hey, that's one less enemy that I have to deal with while fighting Ketheric now.
Softer than a whisper.
Still have enough arcane acuity. I could go in and mop up some more, to be honest. Kinda into that idea. Let's put on Psychic Spark and click Magic Missile a bunch of times. Some camera.
Better be cautious. What's up for discussion? Out of sight, out of mind.
Still no Ketheric in the fight, that's good. Kill Ketheric's stats for fighting him. This game's wild. Yeah. Will that knock me prone or no? So how far is it from me to you?
We are so close. That's beyond my way.
I go here. Don't go prone. Never stop saying I love how much freedom you have preparing for fights. Me too. Me too.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Wait until they patrol over here. I'm trying not to pull him into the combat. I think ideally I leave one so I can still Bloodlust when I fight him later. Although, solid chance I just go Arcane Acuity and as much movement as possible and I just hit, run, hit, run. I won't have Aelin helping me, most likely. Unless I change my mind for some reason. I don't think I will, though. Doing super duper well on XP. I'm feeling very optimistic. We might hit level 10 before blocking into Act 2 finale. Like, maybe. Because we still have the entire Gauntlet of Shar. We still have Balthazar. We still have Grim. We still have killing all of Last Light. We have the fight under Last Light. The fight under the Masons Guild. At least one shadow plant group. Killing the rest of the druids in the grove. Maybe the Myconid colony. Still the Arcane Tower. Yeah, a lot of underground fights. Still a Boulette. Doing very well XP-wise.
Better be cautious.
Okay, it doesn't look like they're patrolling far enough this way. Is this worth risking? Because this would get Ketheric into combat if I attacked. I think I'm okay with leaving these three up, actually. Don't want to risk anything crazy. Because leaving enemies alive for Bloodlust is fine. Ketheric's legendary action makes leaving a lot of enemies there a problem, but if it's just the three, then as long as what I do every turn is like an AoE, like I could easily go up there with Spirit Guardians already on, and then between that and Radiance of the Dawn, I'd have enough reliable AoE to be able to just keep Bloodlust going for like probably 4 turns. And then always have a Bloodlust action to, I don't know, click Scorching Ray at Ketheric or something. Probably throw a Smoke Powder Bomb, more likely.
Moving ahead.
Let's check Romoon Glow's inventory, because I don't remember doing that recently. Tadpoles from these two as well. The ghouls. Just doing 91 and 75 plus Death Ward is, well, idea. closed. Still enlarged. There's a cliff, like, right here. Not enough force. Actually, there is an angle. We science.
Just out of view.
You were witness
It lied.
assaulting someone.
This is why we test. It lied. You saw the arcs clearly showed could go over, but no, fine, okay. Yeah, just dealing with those two is going to be annoying. I don't necessarily need to kill all of the enemies in Moonrise beforehand, especially because, like, I'm not trying to make the Harpers have an easier time because they're already going to be dead too. But the more I kill now, the more XP I have before I lock in. So seeing what works, seeing the safest strats to deal with each individual group. I definitely like clearing up top first. And then the prison. Docks first, then up top, then prison. Seems like the safest order. Yeah, I'll want Bloodlust for dealing with these, because I can start with Spirit Guardians, clean up some ghouls. Yeah.
Have to keep going.
There's also the Gith on the way to Baldur's Gate. I haven't fought those. I got the Ledger. I can go do the He Who Was thing. Actually do that. Hey Wookie, how you doing? Where exactly? It's over there, right? Last Light End's a better. Listen, Corp, doing a Sorcerer, Tempest, Cleric solo right now, only level 5. I feel like Hand Cross was still carrying me.
Have you got a death wish?
I have the Pixie Blessing, dude. Leave me alone. Yeah, hand crossbows have just been so incredible. Just having something to do offensively with your bonus action from very early on, super reliable. Just beat the 3 goblin boss before work. Nice, congrats. Draw Ragzlin and Minthara can both be very tough, and if you don't handle Gut well, she'll just aggro the entire camp. Definitely one of the harder things early on. The Drider's still over there. Actually, that's something I need to deal with too. Because if you don't deal with the Drider now, then it's there in the Ketheric fight. I just don't know how I'm gonna kill it. It has a shitload of HP and does a shitload of damage. Maybe a ton of summons.
What's in here? The animal never had a chance. Curse consumes everything it touches.
Maybe a ton of summons. Like, what I've been doing in previous runs is just hold person.
Bet I can crack that open.
And critting it before hold person ends. Enough spell save DC that maybe that's plausible. Like, if I save enough spell slots, I could then just do auto crit inflict wounds spam.
The wailing moan. And I have... The murdered lie silent. Then you... They died because of her. Through it, I can... Not. Will you take it?
I already got that.
Something's on my mind.
The air stirs intrepid, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I don't want you to have that.
There is no witness.
The Dark Justician. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
DC 14, that's DC 10. I'm gonna do this one because I want to kill the guy as well, and this will start him at lower HP. This Dragonborn got better stuff that looks so cool. This game just assume you're a good cleric. It looks at the deity you worship, and Selûne is a good aligned deity.
Like this? I'm so sorry. I'm...
I am the... You will join...
Bleeding out near death, he said. Bro, you lost 12 HP. Drama queen? What are you talking about? I thought that would do way more based on your reaction. I remembered his reaction, I did not remember it only being 12 HP. Actually scammed. How much HP does Raven have? 23.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Nice. Now that I have some arcane acuity and he's prone.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, you're immune to necrotic. I should like pay attention to those things. Fine. No psychic spark on. Additional 4 to 48 necrotic damage. Okay, wait. I didn't know you actually did damage. He didn't hit me, so it's fine, but like... I didn't know you did damage. XP wise, I like killing this, but I didn't know he could do that much damage. I probably don't risk that in the future. I just do the quest how he wants it done. And can I have control over my character back, please? Video game. Hello? When's the last time I saved? A fucking while ago. Okay, we'll try save and reload. Yeah, Dragonborn, unfortunately, because their breath weapon sucks, they just end up kind of playing out like heavily discount tieflings. In most cases. Like, the only really relevant resist that you can't get very easily on, like, every single loadout ever. Fire. It's still very easy to get fire resist, and tieflings just have that. Okay, just good old save and load. One level ranger gets it, yeah, and then there's plenty of gear that gives it as well. There's always potions and elixirs, there's always just throwing water on yourself.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You're obliged to give Dragonborn some kind of shout ability.
Very well.
They have a breath weapon. It doesn't scale well at all. Like, it's bad at level 1, and then it only gets worse from there. And it's a once per long rest thing. They could just buff the ever-loving shit out of it and make it OP, and it still wouldn't be OP. That's where I'm trying to go now. It only takes your entire action to use. Like, it is weaker than just using that action on a scroll. Like, the same scrolls you can have at level 1. Crazy. You could be on the Nautiloid, and your breath weapon would still be, like, the worst thing you could click. In the tutorial. Is short rest? Ah, it is short rest, so... Credit where credit's due, a useless thing that's at least usable more often. My bad, I shouldn't have called it long rest. I was wrong. It's still terrible. DC usually terrible. With Arcane Acuity, you could you could get it decent, right? Right, it surely benefits from that, right? Hey Vocal, how are you? 8 was... It goes off your constitution? Ugh. Why?
What's hiding here?
I mean... Excuse me. Allergies. Oh. It makes some sense, because, like, it's your body. Constitution's body. Like, sure. But, like, in practice, that's terrible. We'll make it work. You could make it kill very weak enemies very inconsistently. But it's never going to be better than throwing an alchemist fire or a smoke powder bomb or using a scroll or casting any spell.
What's inside?
I always forget to come in here. But there's scrolls. On down for the day. I've been playing some Outer Worlds recently. Decent fun game overall. I really enjoy the Outer Worlds. It really annoyed me that people like to shit on it so much when it was newer. They're like, oh, New Vegas is way better. It's like, yeah, it is, but they're just trying to be baby New Vegas by their own admission. There's a low budget, very experimental game, relatively small in scope for the genre, but everything it set out to do, I think it did pretty well. I'm glad people are finally coming around to it being a good game. I know a lot of people didn't try it because it kind of came out in an awkward pocket. Like, what, 2019? This was a bit before BL3. So a lot of those people didn't touch it for a while. But I think it's a great game. The first day I played it for 23 hours in one sitting. I was addicted. I did not have much going on life-wise, so I just... There's still... Need that ice knife necklace. Just, I'm drawing a blank for... It's somewhere on this side of the map. Maybe it's like down there. More towards where the Drider is. What else can I do with my current resources? Still have 2 Channel Divinity. Do the Mason's Guild. Yeah, let's do Mason's Guild. I think their character their character's pretty interesting. You notice the Fallout New Vegas mechanics for sure, especially in the movement. The one thing I find really annoying is you can't have multiple quests active at once. Yeah, it's definitely visibly low budget and sometimes janky. But the open-ended nature that they let you approach lots of quests in lots of ways, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Trap here, right?
I wonder what's past this.
As Borderlands player, I don't know what having multiple quest actives even means. +1 to Aethial Obscured. No, that's not bad, actually. Let me not immediately forget that trap exists. Almost did. Oh, wait. I didn't realize where I was. So, my brain went, you shouldn't walk this way. It didn't tell me why. I was like, okay. So at the last second I turned around, yeah, no, this is one of the things I really shouldn't just walk into. Yeah, this is a run ender. if you're not prepared here. It's all spell slots in Sanctuary, so I'd be okay, but like, ooh. Little stories surrounding even side quests are actually really good. Nice difference from the Bethesda formula. Also, the game will like adjust if you tackle things out of order. So like, I don't know how far you are, but I'll be vague. There's a section of the game where you make a stop and then you need to figure out how to get permission to go somewhere else. But if you know ahead of time that an item that grants that permission is in a certain place, without talking to anyone, you can go take that item and then skip like a third of the game. A third of the game is still there to do, but it bypasses a bunch of otherwise obligatory stuff. And like the story will adjust. Things like that. Need the nav key to go to Monarch? Yeah.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Pickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned, too. 100 years. Never wanted the easy path.
Is Drider even still here? Yeah, these are all still here. I know you can make friends with this hyena. Sort of the intended way, like Plato asks everyone GG's. Thank you.
Friend? They beat me because I am weak, because I am soft, even though I try my best. But the goblins said I must stay here, or they'll cut me, kill me. You're right. Thank you.
Okay. How to handle this? A fireball would do quite well. I have other scrolls though, right? I do have AoE scrolls. I do have a fireball scroll. A lot of daggers. The light would do okay. So I think let's see what happens if I just talk to him first. Make a save first. Exploring options.
More fate.
Your minds can.
Yes. Yes. Heal.
And
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. They wish to walk through the darkness alone. They are well.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
We will wait.
Okay, because I already have the lamp and stuff. Yeah, I can't do anything super cheeky. I can do this.
Seems you're at.
He has alert. Yeah, that's the kind of thing where I'd want Spirit Guardians on. I can always do this, though.
Have to keep going.
I'm gonna make some distance. It's fine, I'm AoE spamming anyway. Much damage lighting will. Not as much as I wanted. He's saved. Is that me that saved? Yeah, okay, he's saved. Reverb. Sunbeam would be good here too. The lesson here is just come into this with more resources, but I have enough that I can just be silly currently. Black tentacle scroll makes some sense. No, I should just get some damage in. What am I doing? 35%. Still Sanctuary, so I can't directly target. Disadvantage on Strength and Dex. How many turns of haste do I left? I guess it does make sense to go for this now. He can jump, but it's okay if I force the jump. no, his movement was low enough. Cool. Like an offhand shot and then try to get Scorching Ray scroll in. What's the lightning charges? Yeah. I can scroll first. Ace knife makes sense too. Okay, yeah, let's. Well, ice knife. Fortunate crit miss. That's fine. He's on difficult terrain. Scorching Ray. Fortunate miss, but that's still fine. Now I Sanctuary. And I'll stay there, because he can't, like, shove me or anything. Yeah. He's taking Shadow Curse damage. Wait, that's totally the way. I just lead him out into the Shadow Curse. If I could spill over here. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely how you deal with it. I just Sanctuary and let the Shadow Curse kill him. Because it increases in damage each turn. So yeah, I don't need to spend resources on this guy at all. I just stand here. I guess that happens if he dies out in the Shadow Curse, huh? Thank you for immediately correcting my statement. When he come back as undead. Yeah, not everything that dies in the Shadow Curse does that, so I kind of forgot he's one of the things that can. But that's okay. I can still deal with that easily enough. I just need to get far enough away.
Don't want to draw any attention. Another step forward.
Extinguish that. Yeah, it's fully obscured. He shouldn't be able to see me over here. Will you heal yourself? No. Cool. Now he's alert, so I can't surprise him. What this does mean, though, is I can invis pot and then angelic pot myself to get enough resources back. That's for my spell slots. I know I don't get my Air Misser magic missile. That was for the spell slots. I can change into appropriate gear. Go mental fatigue. Yeah. I like mental fatigue here. Is American Oil and Combustion. Watching you play the game makes me realize how different this game is for good and casual players. You don't have to be like this tactical about it, Chad. I'm just a sweaty boy. You know me. Nice crits. It's a save. It's wisdom. Yeah, because of arcane acuity. 98% chance to succeed that. Doesn't have enough movement to get to me. %65 chance. Now we do this. It's easy. A lot of damage numbers, but easy. He doesn't have his sword anymore. Why do you have his sword? Okay. Whatever. This dude has the heat gloves, which I could maybe make good use of here. Probably a situation where I try to use them. Getting the Drider dead here is good because that means it won't be around to help Ketheric later. So we've eliminated the Drider, the dog, a couple of the Necromites, and the Necromancer. So the Ketheric fight up there will be substantially easier. We also got the note from his wife, so we can try to talk him down so that we can skip phase 1 the second time we fight him. potion in case I need to flee. Now, I really don't like this position, but we'll see how it goes. These should have to dash. Okay. I'll have to remember to put on Ring of Free Action here, just in case. Not too hard to save against this, but... yeah, DC 14, I rolled 23 and 22. I should still be careful. I don't want to kill these while I'm so close. Did eventually learn that lesson. So do this. They should still be able to attack me, and they have the high ground, but... okay, dashing, good. Ooh, taking that extra step was a good idea. I can just keep kiting them with Alchemist Fires. Probably cast a spell at some point to get lightning charges, extra damage on the burning ticks. That's like perfect real estate for.
Should get started.
Yeah. Do I get an attack in? Doing Repulsive here would also destroy the ladder, and that could be good for me. Yeah, that put me just out of range there. Okay. Yeah, destroying the ladder helped a lot. I still shouldn't count on succeeding that save. So many damage numbers just from that. concentrating on anything? No. Nice. That went well. I'm not a stealth archer, by the way. Less than 5k off of level 9. Still haven't done that respec. I need to. I got Frostprints. Very cool. So just a free cast of Ice Knife. Not upcast or anything, but it is as good as just having a scroll around. And scrolls have been very beneficial. Like Skyrim, all roads lead to the same destination. Really, eventually, any build will be optimized into some degree of either doing stealth things or archer things, often both. Like, the arrows are really good utility. Hand crossbows are great for getting bonus action, offensive stuff, which a lot of classes lack. At least, sustainably lack. Like, on a sorcerer, you could quicken, but that costs sorcery points. And you're most likely quickening things that cost spell slots too, so 2 resource counts. Oh, I still have Marcus. Marcus could actually be my last tadpole. So I do have this. I don't think there's any other Angelic Slumber potions in Act 2, at least until the interlude. Where you're in the astral plane anyway, so it's not relevant to anything here. But I could use this to continue to stretch out Morning Lord's Radiance on all the long rest buffs I have on right now. Because then I'd get my spell slots back. Question of what do I want to do with that, and would I use it at any other time? Keeping this around is nice for Mind Flayer colony, because in honor mode, the rest station you can't use more than once. Purple shield thing. Oh, the bubble around me? That's from Shield of Thralls. I'm debating if I want to do the Marcus thing now. It's not super scary. I think getting in there and just dealing with it is a good idea. Arcane Synergy from this would be good right now, because that would be a +3 on my crossbow shots. Haste Helm would give me enough momentum to run around and clean everything up in there, but I can also just drink a flight potion. Never use too many of the powers except flags. I'm lazy and cheap. Yeah, I'm all brain wormed out. There's the Marcus, Oubliette, easy half. There's I think four tadpoles I haven't gotten that are available, but, you know, only have room for one. All the weak pilled, for real. Yeah, I think we use this now. What this means is I can go deal with the Marcus stuff, and I will have enough resources that if the worst should happen, we're still okay. Getting all your spell slots back from those is so good.
Might be useful.
I think there's a Night Orchid over here somewhere.
Something good here.
Oh yeah, one of the tieflings is here.
Gored to death by the look of it.
No, the Night Orchid is down there. I already got it. Right.
Come on, open up.
Yeah, the long rest spots do actually give back the magic missile from Nair Misser. Or rest don't, and I think that's because it's upcast
Didn't
into
go down
3.
without a fight.
And it restores 1 and 2. That, or it could be just a long rest clause on it is more of a catch-all. No, it's something that normally comes back on short rest. So, defending Isabel, I should go get some chests to barricade the doors.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
What I've been doing for a lot of runs is just one-shotting Marcus on Gloomstalker. Just Amulet of Branding and Dread Ambusher, Luck of the Far Realms. He usually gets one shot or very close to it. I don't have the raw damage output to kill him cleanly in one turn right now, I don't think.
Take care now.
I should honestly do the Moonrise Prison stuff first before I do this. 16 AC hurts to see. Yeah, 16 AC is fine. I don't have a mage armor scroll right now. We'll grab a better armor in a moment. It's also not a bad thing if anything hits me while I have,
Open up.
Shield of Thralls. You just have a wall of fire scroll in here? Okay, thank you. Isabel's different. Oh yeah, so since they changed the backstory from early access, her original cause of death before launch was Halcyon, her original death. But now it's ambiguous. So my headcanon is that that Aelin accidentally crushed her to death with her thighs. I will not be taking further questions. Just wanted you to know. That's what happened. Why am I stuck in the air? What happened? happened to me. Okay. At least I can still fast travel. Okay. Video game. Yeah, the hit detection, or the collision, I should say, as a whole, in this section of the inn is a little bit fucking wonky. Says he accidentally elevators himself again. But blocking this door is good because it keeps Isabel much safer. And I'm sure some RPer is gonna be like, oh, you're metagaming, this isn't in character that you would fortify like this. But I think that it is in character, because this is like the only safe place in the Shadow Curse lands, right? So, it would be fortified. What? That's not what I was trying to move. Okay, that works too. I should put a grease puddle there too, but I won't. Moving the candelabrum also helps for making sure Callous Glow will be active when I do eventually kill this enemy. I mean, my character's just unhinged. You don't know me. Question the physics there. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's not quite right.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I guess I could also Guardian to Faith for this fight. I got my 4th level spell slots back too. I want this in the middle of the room, actually. Yeah. Like right here works. Yeah. There too. Making sure this is all lit. Yeah, it's obscured over there. Lit here, it's lit there. It's lit, fam. A log with Sylvanas Blessing. You raise a good point. I should probably steal that from Mole now if I want it now, but like, I don't think it's a big deal. Got 3 chests here. Heavy chests like that shape are good specifically because they stack up very well in front of this doorway. Harvey fight in honor mode without the kid dying. Fight so nerve-wracking. Yo, let's go. Good job, Gage. Use Sanctuary and Silence my Cleric to make it way easier, though. Silence, yeah. And you could do that on one turn. That makes a lot of sense. Awful damage rolls when one of the Harpies throughout the fight. I was like, yep, this kid's super gonna die. Sanctuary does a lot, because he never does anything hostile. So, that's 10 turns of not having to worry about the kid. You could even, before starting, like, the trigger or anything, if you Sanctuary him from, like, a ways away, I'm pretty sure that starts the combat, and he's already Sanctuaried. The Harpy's on Tactician at level 2, I had to do it again because Maul bugged out and was miffed. It's such an inconsistent fight, yeah. It can go really badly really quickly. Can I not move that in front of the door? Okay. Put it right there. It's all illuminated. Cool. So there will be one out here, but the one here won't be able to get to Isabel. The one here won't be able to, so it'll just be that one and Marcus, and I can handle that. But so the first run, second run, everyone kept getting lured. Yeah, it can just one failed save. That's why I like ways of getting immunity to those effects rather than resistance. Like silence is great, as Gage mentioned, because they can't sing if there's silence. Calm emotions spell, very good for that too. I had that back, but I lost it again. Weird. Comma motions, yes. Motions of the comma. So, elixir-wise... Do I not have... I don't have any... I thought I had Battle Mage elixirs. I guess I don't. I must have used it. Okay. So I have Colossus on right now. That's not super helpful to me. I can go buy the necessary elixir, but I have to get back in here. Guess we'll stick with what I've got. And we're gonna pop a flight potion, so I'll put that on the bar. Still have one, right? Yeah, I do. And we're gonna start the fight with Drow Poison on the handbows. Ocean of Flight, Spirit Guardian's active. And I can put a Shield of Thralls on Isabel as well if I need to. Anyway, stop the kid from getting taken during this fight? No. You could always just not do this fight at all. It's completely optional. But I want to get the necrotic resist buff from Isabel, and this is some XP and a tadpole from Marcus.
Looks like that hurt.
My lady. What is it?
Wait, I moved her inside? That's hilarious. Actually, big pog.
The true soul who's going to save needed here more than anywhere. Speaking, but the cultists are able to traverse. Good. While you're busy in the
So you blocked the door so Marcus couldn't get in and made the fight sword Isabel outside. Oh yeah, you did. You did.
Blessed. And I true soul. My instruction.
Yeah, you can't.
Time to go.
I already killed the winged horrors at Moonrise, so where did these come from? I forgot to put on Blood of Lathander. That's fine, he's an aberration anyway. Okay, so... Isabel's very far down in the initiative order. That's good. That means I can sanctuary her safely. I do have Psychic Spark on, so a Magic Missile makes a lot of sense here. Any resistances or anything? I don't have any Arcane Acuity yet, though. Buggy ass doors. Like, it's open, but it's not open. Yeah, I guess Magic Missile makes the most sense here. Unless I think I can...
Come along, Isabel.
Marcus, what are you doing, little bro? Guardian of Faith is such a good spell. I was sleeping on it until very recently. Did I get the good Jahir RNG? I did not get the good Jaheira RNG. She can Ice Storm instead of Wild Shape, and it's so much better. She'll go invisible next turn with an action. Yep. Isabel still... Oh no, she got rid of Sanctuary? How did Isabel lose Sanctuary? It's fine. I can fly back up. She's got Shield of Thralls, so... Sure. Warding Flare is nice here. I might put that in Call the Weak range if I fly by. Yeah, I took Roland's Magic Missile Scroll, which actually works out because it makes him, he called it, makes him prioritize that mage armor. Okay, Isabel. Okay. Least suicidal Isabel play. Okay, never mind, this Harper ruined it. Not enough damage, huh? It's fine. That was a misclick. It's fine.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Isabel, but we're in more danger than I knew. What? I can understand. As now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No.
Okay. It's good XP from doing all that. It's 90 from each of the winged horrors. How much was Marcus?
Hear me, Moon Maiden.
Marcus was 150. Nice.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jaheira won't
as brain-wormed as we can be at this point in the game.
I should speak up.
But you've seen what's out there. But fine.
Agree to bring Maul back.
Maul can be cranky and mean.
Yeah, there's also not
She
a bad
looks
wild shape.
after
It's
us.
pretty much Sabretooth does
So
worse. You
stock
get a
up,
level
all
6. Hmm.
Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
I am low on Invis spots. And sharpness. I wouldn't mind having a Peerless Focus either.
Pleasure.
With a flick of the wrist.
Okay, so we got the fight underneath Last Light. Still. It's a note telling you to ignore the chest. There's a trapped chest elsewhere. Someone knock someone off ledge is a deep rotate yet? Sounds like it'd be fun to do. Oh, they always make their save. Mm-hmm. Getting real close to level 9. I almost said 8. Reflexively. Not used to being this ahead of the XP curve. Okay, I can talk to Lae'zel for more XP from that Githyanki disc as well. Large polished disc. Gith. Char buffs. Gauntlet of Char. Brimforge. Spider Matriarch. Druid Grove. Arcane Tower. What's over here? Is there like one more ambush I forgot about? Helmets don't work for wild shape. Yeah, you could pop an elixir, but there's better elixirs to have active for wild shape. Namely Bloodlust. I don't know, it's this ambush. This is like the hardest of these. I don't have any Radiance of the Dawn left. I do have spell slots though. I have another one of these. Safety. Bloodlust will become the new alert. Bloodlust has always been the thing. Bloodlust in most cases you want. Cloud Giant is also good. Cloud Giant's more bang for your individual action buck, but Bloodlust being more actions and also a little bit of survivability. Real good. Combustion, Vault, Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians is not for me to use as my primary damage dealing. It is in case I end up in a situation where I need to. Best case, it doesn't come to that. Why I immediately changed my mind into Wall of Fire. Really relevant. For instance, the arm gives a ton of temp HP already. Right. $99 left. That's interrupted, really? Kind of weird that I can't see that. Spells can't, but bow can. Odd. Just thought of her friendly. It's no. Thank you. You're welcome. Awkward. That'll definitely break concentration if I try to jump in any of those places. I jump up here. Yeah, I can't quite see me.
I'll strike you down.
$200 XP from that. Love to see that. Yeah, that's a tough encounter. I shouldn't have clicked that Spirit Guardians. I kind of realized as I was playing, I was like, if I try to Spirit Guardians Lawnmower this, I will die. So I changed course and did Wall of Fire. So that Spirit Guardians was kind of wasted. But it's okay. I lived. That matters more. Less than 3k left to level 9. At level 9, I could do the, it's Colossal Elixir. I was wondering where that extra d4 damage is coming from. At level 9, I could do the 7 Cleric, 2 Fighter split. Or I could go 6 Cleric, 3 Sorcerer. I haven't really used Eldritch Blast because of Morning Lord's Bow being really good. I guess Spell Sniper did help me get a couple of Scorching Ray crits earlier. Okay, Mason's Guild fight. And I still have a Radiant to the Dawn and a 3rd level spell slot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still have the Zents. That'll be a lot of money and XP when I deal with them. And the Bawal thing. Because I don't plan on sacrificing anyone on this character.
Here we go.
Because I just don't really benefit much from advantage against bleeding targets.
Always room for more?
I can just go in and lawnmower all those enemies for fun and profit. I guess I have the measles as well. Does this door thing happen to anyone else? It's really annoying.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Kaga ended up fighting her as well, shouted her, unfortunately. I mean, it's XP, and you get her necklace. And, massive upside, she's dead now. Fortunately killed her in 1 turn. Did she give you any Moonbeam assistance? Did a lot of damage. Well played. Let's go with Haste Helm for now. I'll have another jump potion. I have 4. Could have gone for the surprise round. But this is funnier.
Need to find a way forward.
Nice misses. Should have clicked Eldritch Blast. Fine. I don't know if you could attack it or not. Awaiting the Druid Idol safely in honor mode. I think I remember you talking about it. Yeah, you just need to talk down. You need to do the get evidence and Kaga mission. Do that to its conclusion. I don't know if you have to get her on your side or not, but doing that will get the druids away from the idol, and will make it so if the idol disappears, they don't immediately blame the tieflings. They just kind of passively do that. But you complete that, and then you could just steal it from inside a fog cloud or a darkness cloud, and then just go to camp before anyone walks up to you.
Don't give me trouble now.
I'm gonna wait until after completing the Goblin Camp just to be safe. Well, you need to do it before if you want the Ring of Protection from Mull.
Let's see what this does.
If you just want the idol, then yeah, you could steal whatever.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers.
She doesn't need to be on your side for Druid's stop the ritual. Cool. Thank you for confirming. Now, there's the free knock scroll. Ooh, invis and haste and vaulting. Huge. Not just do the investigate Kaga and use Mage Hand to push throw the idol somewhere you can pick it up without being seen. The idol moving from the altar gets the druids into like searching for who did it mode in moving from any means. So you could have a Mage Hand do it, and they would still, if they are able to initiate dialogue, they'll be like, "Did you do it?" And then you have to pass a check. Or if the worst should happen, they blame the tieflings. It's safest to just fog or darkness, feel it, go to camp before anyone can successfully initiate dialogue. Of course, you don't need fog or darkness, it just makes it way easier. I need to steal it before the goblins. If you want the ring from Mull, then yes, you need to steal it because the dialogue to turn it into Mull for the ring is not available after you've completed the goblins. But if you just want the idol for whatever purposes, then yeah, you save that for when it's safest, which is probably after all the tieflings have left Act 2. And then it doesn't matter if you kill everyone there or not. Last light. Let's get Karlak her upgrade. I have the metal for that, right? No, I put one in her inventory, right? Yeah, Gage, it's supposed to work that way. I'm reading your message. On first playthrough, turn the idol into her during the long rest party after killing all the goblins. And they may have made this less buggy, but initially, Ring of Protection is one of the harder items to get, at least for the first few patches of the game, because even if you had the quest and got the idol, depending on the order you did things, Mole would not have an option, like the dialogue option wouldn't be there. I should have mentioned that earlier. Strimmer brain no work. It's been more than 5 hours. Marcus, why are you here?
That's a friendly looking shadow. I just want a little look. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I was gonna do something, I forgot. Was I here for? Oh, I was getting Karlak. Alright.
Just thought of something.
Copper for your thoughts.
Does it even give me the quest now? Yeah. So, you need to do things in a very specific order. You basically need to get in there before starting the investigate quests. Or at least this is how it worked before. You need to get in there before starting the investigate quest, to talk to her, then get the investigate quest.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, like, having the ring is nice. It's not, like, a massive deal. But if you've already stopped the ritual, then you can't do it. They were supposed to fix Barkus being weird. I remember seeing that in the notes, but no, Barkus is still just there. And Karlak has the... right, cool. I need more scrolls.
Carla, before... Well, two things. Hang on.
Yeah, sure.
Only one way to find out.
Hug.
Before that, I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. But...
Right.
In last night now? I'll check.
This is the best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I just... I don't expect...
God's blood, this is heavy.
Check this vendor first.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Sold a pair of boots.
Completing investigate Karlak. Yeah. Either way you resolve that mission, the ritual is stopped or completed. Like, if you side with the Shadow Druids, then the ritual is completed. If you stop the Shadow Druids, then the ritual is stopped. Is that a free ring? It's buggy. The order of events with the Ring of Protection. I hope they address that, because it's an item I legitimately did not know about until like my third playthrough, because it's so weird to get with the order of things you have to do.
Take care now.
Okay, we invest the Karlak level because I need a vendor refresh.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Fog cloud, magic missile, hold person. Used a bunch of those today. Do I have a chest? I didn't mean to pick that up.
Take care now.
Better. Oh hey, disguise self-scroll. Neat. Dalek, after Shadow Druid, said she won't force Stevens to leave anymore, so Mole no longer has any motivation to steal the idol. I mean, I would argue that she still has the motivation because Mole is just a thief who likes stealing shit and messing with people.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Yeah, we buy those.
Pleasure.
Now, is Barkus here as well? Nope, Barkus is still bugged. That's unfortunate. He worked as a vendor one time when I showed up here. There's something with traveling between X that makes Barkus not function properly. Check Damon's inventory while we're here.
Nowhere. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
I guess I could turn in the masks, because I'm not going to use those. You get Orthon explosives for those, right? And those are pretty good. Actually, yeah, I think I'd give Damon the masks. I'm not going to wear them.
I'll be here if you need.
Alright, so we dismiss Karlak.
What's on your mind?
Those over here. Oh yeah, I still have a ton of reserve gold on Shadowheart I forgot about. Money is definitely not a problem on this run. And this is even without going super crazy on the backpack thing. Like, I actually haven't abused that at all yet. Outside of doing it the first time for science. Like, we have a huge payday.
So I might just... Using something that's already fabricated is tough. But I can try. How many do you have? There. Can't sleep. Using something that's already fabricated. There.
I don't know why it only lets you turn in 3 at once. But yeah, turn the Devil Claw masks into Orthon explosives. These are real nice. Because, applies burning and bone chill. Being a vendor in a Larian game is rough. now we go check these 3 vendors. And then we decide what's next. I thought maybe we would finish Act 2 today. I was so wrong. Almost 6 hours in, and there's still so much. I still have Grimforge. Yeah, no, we're definitely not finishing Act 2 today. I still have a lot of Moonrights to clear out. I got the prison. I should really hurry up the timetable on the prison so that I can get Potent Robe, which will really help out my cantrip output.
The Absolute's war drums beat
Damage should count himself blessed. He has such good gear in Act 3. Not better than what you get for killing him, because he has good gear in Act 2 that drops on his death. Plus, he dies if you get the Spear of Evening, which is the best 2-hander in the game. That also comes with a really good full set of armor minus helmet. That also makes the Apostle of Merkel fight in 1 action easier. That also gets you Slayer form for free. Also gets you an inspiration from killing Isabel and an inspiration from killing Jaheira if you're Dark Urge. You could do it without killing Jaheira though, if you want to. It also gets you the better written version of Shadowheart's storyline in Act 3. Damon's a great guy, and he does have good gear in Act 3, but unfortunately for him, the deck is stacked massively against him for what you get and don't get, particularly in an honor mode setting. What's optimal for a non-murder hobo? Not murdering. You said not murder hobo, so not murdering. If you don't want to kill Damon, don't kill him. Or don't do the thing that makes him dead. You don't have to. It's not like you need to do one particular way to clear the game. It's just the rewards you get are incredibly powerful for the route that happens to result in his death. If there was a way to get Spear of Evening without killing Damon, then having both would be incredible. But there isn't.
Ever at your service.
And as someone who really hates labeling things best in a theory crafting position, trust me, it hurts me to say, but Spear of Evening is unquestionably the best 2-hander in the game. And you can one-hand it with a shield if you want to. That's also an option. Or a Baldurn sword. Spear of Evening is unquestionably the best 2-hander in the game. Those items are good, and there are other good options. But while those items exist and are good, Spear of Evening exists and is absolutely silly. Like, it wins both damage-wise and utility-wise and stat-stick-wise. Like, all of those categories. It's an absolutely crazy item, which makes it just how... It makes it funnier how shit the Saluna version of the item is.
An honor.
Like, are we sure Shar and Saluna are equally powerful? Are we sure? Kill that guy with no consequence.
Only. Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit
I don't want
of
to risk
trade,
aggro and
I
rush
hope.
though. Expensive, but I am very low on Invis pots. I've been using a lot. I'd like the Saluna version to be equally powerful. It would make sense thematically if it were equally powerful, yes. And from a game balance perspective, it would make sense if either route got you like a very notable weapon. But good route, you get more people alive. Also, Aelin and Isabel on your side. It's nice.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
I do enough damage. I do. Sick. Hey, like, happy Friday. Hear me out, default quarterstaff for best two-handed. You can put Shillelagh on that, and then it's better than a lot of other things. Make a quick save while I think. Probably a dumb question. How do you not fight Ro in Act 1? Kill Drow Raglan, Tharge does disappear? Yeah. Everyone who's not affiliated with, like, the cult will just dip out. As long as you are not, like, within aggro range of them. So, Ro and the Zens guarding her will leave. Abdurak will leave. Yeah, just, try not to be near Ro when you're aggroing the whole camp. Sharspear has a bit of a lead on availability to get for active now. Yeah, comparing that to the really good two-handers in Act 3, you can have it for the second Ketheric fight, you can have it for Apostle of Merkel, you can have it for the Gith in the Astral Plane. Those are notable encounters. You can even have it for these Gith on the road over here that I'm dreading fighting. Hope you're doing well, Viper. I'm deciding where to go for XP and stuff now. I'm out of 3rd level slots and short rest, so I think it's about time to long rest. That would be bye-bye to Morning Lord's Radiance, though. And Bliss Spores. And the Elixir of Human Versatility. Is there anything else I need any of those proficiencies or anything on? I could keep using short rest potions to kind of bullshit my way through. But no, I think it's finally time to long rest. Good, how you doing? Well. Neurona's pretty accessible, but Baldur and Shine Slayer are locked behind a scary boss in honor mode. And Baldur and Shine Slayer is only truly relevant if you are all in on strength, which is not necessarily the optimal approach for two-hander builds. Ooh, I want to kill this.
To stand this close to her power.
Can I get this scrying eye to come back over here? Where's it going? You're in here now? Go somewhere secluded. Oh, perfect.
Should mind my step.
I have any more chromatic orb scrolls? Did I use them all? I think I used them all. If I did, then I'll have to use Shatter. I have a Shatter scroll. I do. Like, it's surprised. But, roll high. Oh, okay. Weird Halberd thinks criminally rated. Oh, yeah. That one's a real good. Please don't roll low. Okay, there's another 2 down here. I'm out of Shatter Scrolls. I still have Thunderwave. But having Chromatic Orb definitely seems to be the easiest way of dealing with those. I don't have enough raw damage otherwise because they have this Ethereal Form passive and Thundervuln. Okay, so I think I go to Myconid Colony, check Darrett's inventory because I've had vendor refreshes since then. And well, I go Emerald Grove Environs. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to check Aaron's inventory because he'll have scrolls. Then I check Dareth. I could check the Zents as well, but I won't. Rests, and I think it's time to kill the Zentarum. That is probably something like 400 XP for all of them, if I had to guess. It's another Infernal Iron in there that I can use to get Bloodhellas gloves from Damon. I still don't think I've gotten those. And yeah, more money. Also, access to barrels, but I probably won't use them.
If not over, then through.
As also, I still haven't dealt with Balthazar, I just remembered. I think on the honor run, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to use the knock scroll on the door so that Balthazar runs out and fights the Dark Justiciars, and I'll just let them fight each other. Like, either way, a threat I need to deal with gets eliminated. Like, if Balthazar loses, okay. If Balthazar wins, okay. I think that's what I'll do in honor, but I don't have that as an option currently, because I already did that fight, so I'll have to deal with him the hard way. Which probably just means getting some good action economy going and spamming AoEs. Maybe summons. I'll have to keep an eye on what I plan on doing with that. I have 3 Darkest Scrolls. Nice. like to keep jump potions on there so I know how many I have. Definitely needed more speed pots. Probably almost time to kill all these too, but I want to leave Aaron intact because he is a scroll vendor. Save him for last. I kill this druid though.
Just out of view. No, my hand slipped.
Path interrupted.
Mind my step. Better be cautious. Let's see what you're hiding. We get along quite well, I think.
10 XP.
Don't waste a step.
You should still be fine. I was far enough away. I don't have enemy justice or anything. Cool. Hey, Rob, just think just good. Oh yeah, we've read that. The Halberd again. Yeah, that is good. Just try to kill Balin with
It'll
the
take a
boomerang
while
that
for
didn't
souls to
explode. He saved
recover,
it every Noctism roll,
but
so he
you've
just
helped us
walked right
take
out of
the
it
first
completely
step.
fine. Amazing.
Of course. May you
Phase Spider. I gotta remember that too. I could probably kill all these down here, but if I do it after I kill Aaron, then I can just cloud kill, and that's funnier. Massive waste of resources, but funnier. I already killed that one Flaming Fist. Yes. Am I gonna colony? Check our vendors.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Blurg, you're starting to have a little too much value in this backpack. I'm starting to get scared for your life. Something might happen to you. Not my fault, of course, but something might happen to you if you're not careful.
Very well.
I should go save Balin, too. I forgot I haven't done that yet. Boulette's still running around, though. I'm still living in fear.
Well?
I could probably afford to not be afraid now, but... So good to be cautious. I'll buy another invis pot. Money's really no object right now. Any reason to save him? Do you still get the gloves from Dareth if you don't? I don't remember. Do not give me any gloves. There you go. It's that. You get gloves that give throw damage. 1d4, I believe.
Keeping the old turnip.
Okay. Long rest time. And Bliss Spores and Morning Lord's Radiance were so good, and I got so much mileage. Really happy with how much I got done with those.
If the disc,
The Tissurans. This is more than a fable. Kith, as a child, I longed. If Elemen remains, anything.
Okay, second part of that story. So we've shown her parts 1 and part 3. Second part is in the Arcane Tower, so that'll be another 95 XP. Let me put my appropriate gear on. I bought that mage armor scroll so I can use that right now if I want to keep Graceful Cloth on for a bit. Ooh, that sounds good, Viper. Remember reading Flawed Haldos gloves are good for throw builds, I think? Yeah, they are. Those are my favorite, personally.
No! Bite!
I've never failed that before. I was very afraid for a second.
the cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged.
Careful! Hurts!
Still have bliss spores for this, so that's pretty nice. Behavioral end of like your mother. Listen, we don't have to talk about that.
As the wound.
Good. No hurt. Teeth. Claw. Strong. Fight. Win. Two.
Scenarios where Kusha gloves win if you're using ballast armor and throwing piercing damage weapons. Right, requires someone with ballast being in proximity, but yes. Yeah, I got 5 XP for that too. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Colossus is helping my carry weight. Gale, I need you.
The dog wags his tail. He gives in, and Seren scratches tongue.
Thank you, Scratch. Get Gale in the party, have him do some more alchemy crafts for me. Gale.
How can I help? Where?
crit fail on the Battle Mage Elixir? Gale, I hate you. That's fine for now, I think. That's fine for now.
What to do?
You have a lot of arrows. Guess I don't need all of these. Keep a lot of those, though. I've never asked this before. What is the TPJ? Chat decided years ago that it stands for the Big Juicy. I need to test something real quick.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be.
We have a command for it somewhere. I don't remember what it was either.
Slow down.
Tremendous blueberry jam. Ooh. Hungry. That sounds tasty. What do I have that's too heavy right now? It's not even like any one thing at this point. It's just I have so many situational things. I could use this to get acuity from my bow, but I have better means. At least I can hold that. Cat, why are you catting? What are we catting about? Cat is meowing in my door. Corn beef jerky. Beef jerky and beef jerky are two very different, very different things. And big yorns. Okay.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Poor Karlak. All right.
Beef jerky sounds like a disappointment. Like somebody took some tidy whities and just tanned them, made some jerky, and ate that.
time to waste.
Can't give up now.
Well, my day just improved.
If you're sure, fine.
Did that put the money in my inventory? It did. Yeah. Whatever. Wait. Jake, get off my monitor. Thank you. So, like... What are my options for dealing with Grim if I choose to do that? I do have Gale set up to have all those throwables for me. Jake, get off my monitor. Nope, that's on my monitor more. Okay, you're so fucking cute. I can't even believe that you're not supposed to be doing that, but like, he was just like, he had his paws over like this, and just like, just a little meow. The more food, there's definitely food in here, but you're too cute. I cannot get that. German word for male. Same thing. Male is food, too. Okay, so I can kill the Zents. There's still 3 combats before Grim and the Sentient Amulet. I can do all that stuff. I get the Exploration XP for getting to the Forge as well. Might be able to hit level 9 before Grim. Maybe. There's a job for Bloodlust. Shield of Thralls. Death Ward. I still haven't done that respec, so still very suboptimal stat spread, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I do like Morning Frost here for Ray of Frost in the surprise round, but that can wait. Fire Acuity makes sense. That all makes sense. Psychic Spark is so I can send the upcasted magic missile at an additional target. Let's check Darius' inventory one more time. Good thing today's Friday. So you can get some extra rest.
Well?
Dareth with that good inventory right now. I mean, as usual. Common Dareth W. Suppose I could try out interacting with her with the Persuasion ring on. I think that would actually get me a slightly bigger discount. I would just always forget about that. Come on, game. You can handle it. My inventory is not that crazy. It is though. Smells like upcasts in here. What's upcasts?
Rebel bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
I need a quick word.
Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Blink scroll. That'll go in there. A couple encounters where I think that might actually be very useful. Like a blink scroll on Merkel sounds like a good idea.
Very well. I...
Oh, wrong ring. Shapeshifter spoon.
Good opportunity. Softer than a whisper.
I just thought that would be a funny way to start the fight. I wasn't wrong. Game, can I control my character? Thank you. So you're by a smoke powder barrel. It's not great for your health. If I just... What is the trajectory? Surely there's a line. Surely there's a line that works here. Let's try that. No? Okay. Good talk. No? Cool. Oh, fine. Oh.
What path lies before me?
Okay. I don't want to talk to Oscar. I think that was like 50 XP or something, but that's fine. just destroyed a lot of things. It hit every barrel. I guess they're all placed so that can happen. But I love that. Oh, the big backpack. Okay. What am I taking from here for me? Take the gold. I'm encumbered. Well, I'll take. Oh, that's too much. Sure, we'll take those and those and those. This is so much weight. This is so much weight. Hated when I did it because I was explicitly trying to not blow it all up. Want to save the barrels? Yeah, understandable. On this run, I'm specifically trying not to. So, okay with it, but if the reverse happens, it's a real big loss. There's so many barrels in here. Really fun watching the game try to process the explosion. It's too many instances of damage. It needs to pause for a moment. Mail +2 giving initiatives, nice. And all the +1 daggers to Gale for if I do the throwable thing. Still undecided on that. Chain shirt +2 is not bad to have on me over luminous armor defensively. Hey Dame, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Y'all don't know me, I'm Quag. I do build stuff. I'm doing a solo Tactician Cleric run where it's been very interesting. We're also going for maximum XP. I'm trying to be level 10 before locking into the finale of Act 2. We just killed the Zentrum hideout with a firewall that detonated every single barrel in this half of the room, and it was so glorious. Just picking through the loot. And Cleric is awesome. If you haven't played it, I recommend it. Yeah, how'd stream go, Dame? What'd you get up to? My computer is sick of my shit today. Finish out my 5th run. Get the ladies. Nice. Nice. Got any plans for the next run? Love Cleric, that's what I made in real D&D. Last campaign I played, I did a Cleric Paladin multi-class. It was a lot of fun. I'm carrying too much gold. Still carrying too much. How do I have so much stuff on me? Oh, it's the stack of 32 invisibility potions. That'll do it. There we go. We're good for now, until I pick up literally anything. I'm gonna try out a no sleep run. Obviously can't avoid the 4 sleep sections. Beside that, no long resting at all. Yeah, that sounds like that'd be pretty enjoyable. And I think that would be a really good showcase of how well you know how, like, the resource cost of each fight. I think the big thing to worry about there is you'd be missing out on things like, I don't think you would ever get tadpole access. Although maybe you would in End of Act 2. Maybe you would End of Act 2. Sounds like a fun run. I like it. Bag strat, Dame's the one who showed me. Dame, the bag strat, it's been incredible. I've just been using it mostly for, like, saving items for later so that resting doesn't clear it from an inventory. Like, if I want to buy something at some point, but not right now. This is, like, the first time I've really abused it for making money. But it's so useful. Alright, let's...
Don't want to draw any attention.
I guess I'll dig. Uncle Catherine gets some nice presents. Glad you like I can't have a cluttered inventory. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I don't want you to hate me.
Quiet. Move with care.
Balance, guidance.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Just shut down mentally. That's my secret. I've already shut down mentally.
I have something to ask. Out of sight, out of mind.
Cool. Yeah, I wanted the surprise round. Oh, yeah, you have like no HP. Jerry's book, bag. Ribcage, bag. Fish bucket, bag. I've been using the book. I have the book in Lantar's inventory currently. I think it's time for lawnmower. We'll be safe. Book's my fave. Bright red, so it stands out. Thematic as fuck. Store all your scrolls in. You don't have an extra attack though. Not on my watch. Yeah, sure, buddy. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure.
What's that?
Oh yeah. My Eldritch Blast damage is kind of shit. I'll actually lockpick, I guess. Or disarm and then lockpick.
Come on, open up.
I've been really surprised by how well Light Cleric's Channel Divinity feature has been holding up. I anticipate I'll stop clicking it so much in Act 3, but it's just been so good. Archer moment bad with Eldritch Blast. If you think about it, Eldritch Blast is just also archery. I'm not gonna elaborate. Someone else will have to explain that one. Still think about this clip. It is a good clip. My game is so sick of me today. Ugh. Oh yeah, there were keys there.
What's inside?
I think I've used more jump potions during today's stream than I've used playing this game, like, for 1,000 hours up until now. They're so good. I guess it's because I'm so used to playing Ranger and just having enhanced leap. But just... Jump Potion the Lawnmower is incredible.
Let's have a look.
Always check for scrolls. Always be disappointed. Okay, that's Zentrum hideout clear. There's still some barrels in here. I didn't destroy, like, all of them, just most of them. How are we doing XP-wise? Okay, yeah, that was about 300 XP. Got the Infernal Iron, though. Got the additional resources. Happy with that.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Almost forgot. Is this exploration XP? I can just use this to go down the Underdark, I guess. Surely this is exploration XP. Any repercussions for killing this place and looting it? There's like some Zent stuff in Act 3 that I've never personally done. It might come up there, but I don't know. I usually end up siding with the guild rather than the Zentrum, so. Or just not doing the mission in its entirety. I've never done the other route. Just everything, the lag, the anticipation, the apostle not understanding what's about to hit him, the battle log, getting a struck 4 times in a row, trying to calculate what the fuck just happened, quite realizing that was overkill. I counted afterwards, and it wasn't actually overkill by much. Like, dangerously close to not doing enough damage, in fact. Which would have been bad, because the explosion hit me, too. So I would have actually died. I guess this is a pretty safe way to get to the Underdark, and it's like real close to the Myconid colony. Like, you could probably Featherfall, Enhanced Sleep, or Flight Potion from there to there, and never trigger a Boulette spawn. So we got all this under here. Still have Boulette to deal with. And Balin. I'll use one of my 3rd level spell slots. Let's use the necklace real quick to get that back. Still gotta get the other necklace from Moonrise, but that can wait. I've used my good magic missile, but I'll still keep Psychic Spark on, or will I? No, we'll switch, and I'll do Risky Ring. Mind Shudder, that's the word. Three sources of reverb. Scorching Ray will go crazy with that. It'll also stack up Acuity, and I'll have Vanish from Risky Ring. Good, 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 good. There's something else I was gonna do. Right, I need a mage armor scroll. Apply that. I go from the Susur tree. Let's go over there real quick. I want to see if I can run around and force the bullet to pop out somewhere, like, not completely awful for me. Oh, I'm encumbered. Hang on. Not run around encumbered. Okay, you hold that for now. That armor's way heavier than it has any right to be. Yeah, there's one bullet spawn that I don't think I've memorized yet. Either that or it just... I didn't click on the right tile, because this is normally where I like to have the final battle with it, but... Showed up here, as you can tell from all the blood, and we fought and it left. Need to figure out where I can get it to pop up. So I would like the XP. And the safety. I think the biggest thing is, I don't want to be blindsided by that thing. I didn't grab the broken wand yet either. I should get that. That over there? Yeah, it's there. I've never actually used it, but it's too good theoretically to, like, not have it. I think I know where the last spawn is. I think I know exactly where it is. Yep. Could use these to my advantage, but they can also kill me, so I won't.
Something's burrowed in there. Something big. Good idea, I think.
Got so much arcane acuity from that. Nice. Come on. There you are, you little shit. That almost killed me outright. 22 slashing? Holy shit. Like, it popped my shield with thralls. And it did that much. Impressive. Okay. Let's get high ground. Don't jump. You shouldn't have enough movement. Oh. That's fine, though. I speed pot repeat the play? Fuck it, we agreed. Because I have the speed pop movement, I'm gonna get far enough that I think it won't be able to jump to me or anything. Yeah, it'll just dash. Oh yeah, don't have Psychic Spark on. $150 XP. We'll take it. Yeah, it was scary. If it had crit, I could have died there. I have Death Ward, but, like, that's still scary.
That took the edge off.
Yeah, I guess, I'll just have to really hope that Roulette doesn't do this next run. I suppose something I could do is just not run around with Risky Ring on, because I definitely failed that save because of Risky Ring. It's an armor I also could have grabbed a lot earlier for some extra funds.
If this place wasn't already abandoned, I'd set it ablaze.
Or Carlac, hold that. Okay, and that just leads there. Cool. Fish people next, then Arcane Tower. I like that plan. I don't plan on doing any sacrifice to them. I should probably long rest again if we're being brutally honest. I did burn through all of my high-level spell slots.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
I don't really need to go up there. There's an inspiration for, I think, Outlander background. So, Carlac. For using a mushroom circle to teleport. That's not really relevant to me right now. Yeah, okay. So I'll step over here. Long rest. Continue. Hope everyone's having a good day today. I know I've been playing it very slow, but excellent progress, and I'm really optimistic about how the XP routing is going here. Might be able to do some really cool shit to the Act 2 end boss. 20 camp supply cost, because I'm on custom difficulty, by the way. Everything is maxed out except for that.
Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly. Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become fair.
Gotta pet the good voice. Okay, now we need to have Shart give me double throat.
So, that's alright.
You chatting more about playing BG3 myself?
I wonder what the next move is.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith protects me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. If you're sure.
On my way.
Oh no, the money passed back over. Alright, can you just hold like 7,000 of that? No, you can't. Why are you over encumbered? What do you have? Oh, a lot of heavy armor. Right. I need to put the Hell Giant Club on her. No, I need to carry it around for me. I hate that I have so many... Please let those stack. It's something to do with me having them crafted on Gale and the medicine check thing, but, like, it's so annoying. I hate it so much. Just let my elixirs stack. That'll have to do for now. Okay, Shapeshifter's Boon. What have we not turned into today that's fun to be? We have been a buff tiefling lady. Be a buff tiefling lady. Karlak at home. He only has to wake up at 6 a.m. to start his day at the failed medicine check factory. Why can't I put those on my bar? Okay, it's so cursed.
Can't risk being in open view.
Just checking Bark's inventory. Oh, I'm not sneaking around for a reason, Barkus. It's fine. Everything's fine. Go back to what you're doing. I wasn't actually gonna take anything, but I suppose it's fair to be worried with me looking all shifty. I'd like extra movement here. Let's see how far they're spread out and how much HP I have to actually do. They're pretty low. Okay. Yeah, movement's better. We go Haste Helm. Instead of Spine Shudder. Put on Psychic Spark. Or... yeah, no, Psychic Spark. don't need a risky ring here. We'll go Crusher's Ring. Yes. Okay. I don't have great AC right now, but I don't have a surplus of mage armor scrolls. So we'll file that under not my problem yet. What am I doing on flight potions? F2. Okay. So the idea here is we Spirit Guardians, Flight Potion, enter Stealth, get a surprise round with the offhand shot. Take it from there.
I don't need any attention right now. On my way.
No surprise round? Okay.
A wave of these beings have
You! Our Lord of Murder demands.
Okay. Cool. Miss. Thank you. I forgot to pop Bloodless. That's fine. Four stacks. Attack 3 times. Okay. Well, you can't attack that many times if you can't get to me. Fishy about this encounter. You have good movement. Kind of surprised. So only temp hostile, huh? Good old lawnmower. Yeah, the fish are 75 XP each. I don't know how many attacks you have, so... Not succeeded Charm once yet this playthrough. Yeah, 75 you as well. Cool.
Time to press ahead.
It's easy. It's free. Oh, more throwables. $567 to level. Only use one spell slot for all that, and one channel divinity. I think there's a dig spot up here. Like some shit back there. Grip that healing potion. That's trapped. Oh. Well. Gotta be more careful about that. I know. That could have been a run under.
I wonder what's past this.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about this. Rechain shirt's good. If you have ways of healing yourself each turn, it's like permanent immunity from opportunity attacks. Particularly good for Spirit Guardian stuff. If I had had that a lot earlier, would have been pretty useful. Weird seeing you unlock chests instead of throwing them off cliffs. It feels weird. It's just me being lazy because I don't have Enhanced Leap to get up the cliff quickly. And I'd have to burn potions to simulate that, so I'm just lockpicking instead. And there's nothing I really need to save my Thieves' Tools for at this point.
Don't mind if I do. Here we go. What's that?
About those gloom levels, listen. I don't want people to think that I can only play Ranger. I can stealth archer on a cleric just fine.
Anything of use?
I mean, I'm not a stealth archer. I don't have Sucer Blooms on me, because I forgore. I should really go grab some Sucer Blooms. Alternatively, I could be reckless as fuck. No, I should go get the Sucer Blooms. Say that, but I know under your beanie the veins poke out one after another. I do have particularly prominent forehead veins. You are correct. Yeah, let's go get Sucer Bloom. sus because I'm a spellcaster, so I really don't want to carry these. But it's fine because I'm actually a stealth archer. I forgot for a second, but stealth archer. Two outside, two in the middle. So three outside, two in the middle. I could also go save Balin now, too. Let's do Arcane Tower first. I also learned recently you can just manually throw a Misty Step scroll at his feet instead of doing it in conversation, and he'll just use it. So you don't have to do the check. You can just do it. Is there another one up here? That's just the two? Okay. Game. I know you're unhappy with me. You've only been open for 7 hours. Come on. It's struggling. Oh, what am I eating for dinner tonight? It is dinner time. I should probably have planned that. Whoopsie. Also, what am I eating for breakfast and lunch today? Game took control from me for a second there. I'm going to a lot of places I know about that I normally don't bother in the hopes that there's exploration XP. So far, there hasn't been, at, like, any of these places. But hey, loot. The satisfaction of clearing the map. Imagine if I had Longstrider. That'd be pretty nice. How many jump potions do I have? To do this? I only have 3 left. I'd like to save those. Just do a flight scroll, but not cast the spells block. Alright. Beef lo mein. Ooh, that sounds good.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
so there's 2 more in there, but I can bypass that by going down there. Might hammer. Dig spot. Is it here? Yeah. Oh, flight scroll. Very nice. Juicy exploration XP. This is a spot where Storm Sorcerer would be quite good, because you can just ritual spell, fly, ritual spell, fly. But I have resources, so we're okay. What did you do with 100k? Like, in the game? Or... IRL. Get better health insurance. Help with some of my mom's medical bills. Put some money away for a place to live and rent in said place. Yeah, that. Nothing interesting. XP from that. You know, things we should already have access to that we don't. Yeah, just basic things you need to live.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
And my cap supply bag. I need to make sure I interact with. Should be 2 books. Should be 2 books. Signal ping. Sorry for the sound.
Sense magic. Where?
Oh, hey, they fixed that mage armor scroll being called not found. When they do that? Oh boy, carry weight problems. That should be fine for now. 392. Music in this game is so good. Forgot I liked this song and it came on, and I'm happy. I don't have the dog collar for the camp supplies there, but I don't need it. Any good scrolls? No? Okay. A scroll. A darkness. We take those. I think those are the 2 books I needed, but reading. We have the Tirsu ciphers here. Atmospheric music slaps, the battle music slaps, the fully voiced tracks slap. Yeah, just consistent W's. Musically.
This the gift, but off the chap.
Get Yankee disc. About the Prince Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel could make sense of it.
Okay, Bloom does nothing for me right now, but we'll use this one for testing purposes, because I can recover the 2 that are by the turrets. I'm going to... What's a unique container I can use for this? I'll use this burlap sack. Not unique, but I'll know because I don't use those for, like, fucking anything. We put that in that. And we'll pick up this pouch, yeah. We put that burlap sack inside that pouch. Put this inside there. Okay. That should stay fine. If this works out nicely, what if I use the Susur Bloom on Balthazar? Like, what if I just pickpocket it into Balthazar's inventory? What's he gonna do?
We must... More writings on... Or dis...
Gonna necromance about it. Well done. That was a good one. Okay, less than 300 to level up. Pog, pog, pog. I can cast again. I really am gonna need to start buying more mats again because I want more flight potions. I still need like a lot of those.
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Okay, I actually don't remember the answer. Not me having to look it up again. Imagine Strimmer remembering important details that get him out of fights that would absolutely kill him in honor mode. Or art thou French? I trust all I ever know. Cool.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Hill Giant Club. I need more broken machinery. Lots of scrolls in here, including another Misty Step. Good. Which means the next thing I'll do is go rescue Balin. Grab the Noble Stock. Mr. Glenn, thank you for the 42 months. Pecheron, I still haven't played Epilogue. I was just trying out random shit on the Blaziken raid. I didn't feel like leveling up Belly Bolt, but none of it was working all that well. The closest I got was with Gouging Fire. But I'm just gonna level up Belly Bolt and do it tonight. So how you doing, Mr. Glenn? Think Pecheron will be good? Yeah, I mean, it's not ever gonna be VGC legal, because mythical, but... yeah, it's got a really good ability and cool moves. The stats are, like, weird, but I think it's a cool Pokemon. I really need more strength. It's like bad. What if I need all this stuff? That'll have to do for now. Recover, significant ability, hacks, 60 defense, gets acid spray. Yeah, I think like like for raids, it having acid spray is like really good. But I think in terms of like doubles, you don't do acid spray because it's not fast enough to really acid spray before something else relevant, right? Maybe you could do acid spray redirection in the other slot, but there's spawns that can do that better. Like at that point, you just use Iron Moth, right? Yes, I said it, Iron Moth. You know who else gets acid spray? Scrafty. Scrafty has Intimidate, Fake Out, Upper Hand, Acid Spray, Close Combat, Drain Punch, Knock Off. Poison Gas is a spread move. It could Poison Gas, yeah. For Poison and Confusion. That's pretty good. Cleared that. Yeah, that's up through Ethel's. Don't need to go there. Let's go save Balin. Rolls. Five of them. Split one. That gets me awfully close.
Stop! He's indeed surrounded by Bibberbang. The spores of the...
Scroll!
Yes! That's... Yes!
Yeah, it's DC 10. I can pop a Colossus. It's fine, right? I'll just do it that way.
Ah! I just...
God. Ah, right. As get time.
Balin's pack's over there. Noble stock's here. Shows up to help fight Phil Rose, stays for like 3 turns to 16 HP with a ton of debuffs, and it leaves. Amazing. It's like it knows how to just be the worst. I guess I didn't need to go out this way, I could have just fast traveled back. Good practice on navigating that. Zula still thinks her friends are gonna show up. Who's gonna tell her?
The what? Noble stock? The mushroom?
Look at that. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send collecting noble stock. Valuable. Go on then. Hand it. Thank you. Look, Balin, you take. We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Okay, give me that. I don't really need it as pots anymore. Light and jump that I'm really after. Go buy bombs though. How close am I to leveling? 162. Okay, yeah, killing the druids would get me there. I could start working on that.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Welcome back. Have you I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
Tomorrow's
collection
Saturday.
is to your liking.
There was something I was gonna do. I don't know if I'm still gonna do it though. We'll see. Old monster wall of fire. I want those. I don't want all your scrolls, man. But I can always come back and buy them later by using the bag trick. I have a ton of vendor trash I can still sell off.
Very well.
It's just making trips for that. Time to kill more druids. I think short resting and using the upcasted magic missile makes the most sense. Yeah, there's no one alive to open the gate. Right. Right. Whoops. Let's get in this way. A little bit of a miscalculation on my part. I still have the Sunbeam from Blood of Lathander I can also use. kill the ones over by where the altar of Sylvanas is.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
Aaron will be last. Actually.
May you...
Okay, let's figure out how I'm gonna initiate this. I think first let's Death Ward. I need that. It's 3 here. They're a bit spread out. Oh, you really don't like me just sneaking right there? Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Quite the sight, Cone.
And move. At the ready.
I can move out of that, no problem. Not concentrating on anything. Are you bugged out? Okay.
What's hiding here?
is all for a good cause. 1, wiping out the racist druids. 2, XP. Isn't XP the best cause?
If not over, then through.
Too high. Make an angle from here. Yeah. Ouchie.
What's in here?
You've been caught in the act.
Where'd you come from?
Another day, another fight.
Okay, bye.
Anything of use?
Guess I missed one. Anyway, back to looting. And there's nothing in here. And these druids really take no W's ever, do they? I think I short rest again. Well, I'll reapply shield thralls first. I'm a short rest. So I get those back.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Wrath, you're a solid dude. Unlike all these other druids, you are not trash, but unfortunately, you give XP. Or, in this case, fortunately for me,
Your violent behavior is...
With haste.
XP, and that's the level. Oh yeah, I gave him that.
Open up.
Oh yeah, that's that the dude I saved? Yeah, it is. Right, he and Nettie are the ones who have that key thing.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I can kill Nettie too. Sick. Nettie sucks. I'll enjoy this.
This calls for careful footwork.
Hey, Losa.
Need to find a way forward. No traps, please. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Cool. That is the Druid's Grove cleared out. Now, hopefully Halcyon doesn't mind, but he'll never know, right? He doesn't come back to Act 1, so he'll never find out.
Something good here, I hope.
so we still have 2 combats in the Grim Forge. So we have the entire Ancient Forge section. We have the Phase Fighter Matriarch. Have the 2 Mazils fights. The rest of the Moonrise Guards and the Prison Break. Then the last light fight, then the Gauntlet of Shar. And potentially killing the Myconid colony.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
This guy is
But
the
you've
only
helped us
living
take
thing
the
left
first
in
step.
Act 1, I think? Oh, no,
Of course.
there's the rest of Ethel's victims, right. I can go deal with that. Ooh, Shatter Scroll, I need that, actually. But I missed that.
May you keep...
Yes, I'm keeping balance. Wish you could side with the Shadow Druids. You can. Have you ever tried? Because you legitimately can. It is fully an option. I tried to say fuck you anyways. You can still engineer circumstances so that they get what they want and the grove closes. Even if they so fuck you anyway in the conversation, you can still go along with their plan. Gotta not confront them. These all still be in here, right? Just cleaning up the last bits of XP, you know?
Seems simple enough.
Maybe I can't kill you. Just pick up the head. Okay, well I didn't get XP for that, but... Indirect compared to siding them that encounter, I suppose. Same result though. Yeah. There we go.
He did what? But I...
Surely you'll give me XP. Crit miss. Okay, 40 XP from that guy. There we go. We got XP. Oh, you had scrolls too. I also have to die for Kaga to win. Yes. Because, like, otherwise he would show back up and be like, no. Okay. Now Aaron is the only living thing left in Act 1. I've killed everything and everyone else. I guess there's some goblins over by the goblin camp. If those are still there, I already got the XP for them. not assigning my level up yet because I'm going to use it as a vendor refresh once it's time. These still over here? They are. I won't get XP from these, because I already got it for talking my way past them, but... You're out of range. Kill leaders, not these guys. I talked my way past them, so I already got the XP for them. And then I killed everyone else, and I didn't bother because there's no XP for these. I'm just doing it now because I can. Should be some warg fangs from those too, so I get something out of it. But yeah, I'm just doing this to do it.
Let's have a look.
Enough to make another Bloodlust elixir.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Any traps in here? Oh yeah, there are. If I was worried about those, I'd be worried. Yes, if I was worried, I'd be worried. Follow for more peak use of English language. Let's come to think of it, I've never tried to get to the tea house this way. This is a pretty good way of going about it, because you could probably enhance sleep and then jump from here right to there. Huh. That's so cool. I never thought to do that. That's a much safer way of getting into the swamp, I guess? Or maybe not safer, that's not the right word, but more direct. You don't have to go through the check over there and the red caps and all that. I guess you wouldn't run into Marina's brothers that way, but like, who cares? Okay, oh, I forgot. There's a little bit of living stuff left in Act 1. There's still the Phase Fighter Matriarch. Forgot about that. There's nothing stopping me from going in and Scorching Ray, Sanctuary, Scorching Ray, Invis Potion, Scorching Ray, Sanctuary. Just cycling that. So I can do that after the next rest. that not make her brother survive by avoiding the encounter. I believe Ethel still off-screens them. There's a way to get them alive in Act 3. They're just turned into sheep like Marina is in Act 3 if she's alive there. But in almost all routes, they die. What's over here? It's nothing.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
You don't need to succeed this. This means you don't have to go around.
Dry stones line the wall.
Just knocked them out. They had dialogue specifically referencing it, yet she reacted with everyone's dead. Yeah, that's one of those instances where they didn't really fully account for non-lethal. The game is very inconsistent on whether non-lethal damage is like canon in a lot of situations. It often is. Like for Minsk, you have to do that. Recruiting Minthara on good route, that's how it happens. Stuff like that, but there's definitely places where it's just not accounted for at all.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
The game's not happy with me for having it open for 8 hours. Let's assign this level. Fifth level spellcasting now. Insect Plague is so fucking good, by the way. If you get someone who has, like, high damage reduction and piercing resistance, like with Blade Ward as well, you can put them inside of Insect Plague with Ballast Armor on to make anything else in there take double damage. It's very effective. It's just you need to make one character, like, stupid tanky. Probably some combination of Abjuration Wizard... yeah, you'd have to get a lot of DR there. Maybe they'd even have to, like, be a Raging Barbarian. Bear Barbarian. We could maybe have a Warding Bond on someone. But yeah, Insect Plague is a piercing AoE that counts as difficult terrain. Very good. Flame Strike kind of sucks. It's nice in that it's 2 instances of damage and it'll proc, like, Radiating Orb and Reverb and all that stuff, but in terms of total damage, if the 2 instances thing doesn't matter, then just upcasting Fireball or Scorching Ray is better. Or Spirit Guardians. Yeah, the 5th level stuff is super situational as a whole. Destructive Wave... I mean, I guess it's a lot of potential reverb. Chance at Prone. House of Hope Lapse at Flame Strike? Yeah, it does. It's an excellent example. I get an extra 4th, and now I get a 5th. We're kind of at a point where I could go with the 6 Cleric, 3 Sorcerer loadout. I could go 7 Cleric, 2 Fighter. I can go 6 Cleric, 3 Gloom. Those are all good options for where I'm at. Put that on. I think we will mess around with Insect Plague a bit. It just could be fun, you know? I've heard Contagion is really good. It's hard to use. What do I like for this last slot? Do I just go aid? Upcast aid really high? Good idea. I'm at the point where with 5th level slots I can also upcast create water really high to make a huge room of enemies wet. Pause. And then just like chain lightning or cone of cold or ice storm them. That's really good damage. I'll probably do that to that main room in Moonrise. Just water on everyone and then big ass ice storm. Should kill everyone. Problem would be avoiding hitting me. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. My poor hotbar. I don't really have room for
so many minds connected.
All of this.
What could they accomplish?
What am I taking off my bar? My domain spells are taking up a lot of room here. I can do that. Scratch one can stay hidden over there. Do that. I'll move that.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Yeah, I will do that. You ever wonder why Baldur's Gate doesn't allow dogs? To make Gortash seem more evil. There are dogs in the city. It's just to make Gortash look like more of a dick. That conversation that I think you're referencing.
I want to have a word.
Welcome back. Have you made any new... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, this is what level 9 brings. Vendors start carrying Disintegrate, Otto's Irresistible Dance, We can disintegrate things. And getting a bunch of acuity with autos is just permanently locking down an enemy. Hey Beef, addicted? Always happy to see you enjoying games. Yeah, like, I could cope, but addicted shamelessly. It's a great fucking game. How you doing?
Very well.
Shamelessly.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Alright, that's
May your...
These long streams have stopped me from putting together the new PC. And 8 hours in, you see my PC being unhappy with me doing this. Good, eating a hot dog and some duck fat fries. That sounds delicious. I need to eat some food. People eat food, right?
No point
That's a
in
thing.
lingering now I've got the noble stock.
$67% discount. Oh, my proficiency bonus went up. Yeah. Oh, that's big. Everything's gonna be even cheaper to buy now. I'm not gonna be able to afford all this at once. I gotta sell you something. But I need all this. Like, what if I need everything here? I don't. I really don't. tired. Hi, tired. Duck fat spray is my new favorite crap for anything air fried. I've heard nothing but good things about properties of duck fat on good fry. I know what I can do. I have dark vision elixirs here too. Those are useless to me. There we go. There we go. It's easy. My needs how I ended up with 17 different breaker comms in VL3. Real. So Barcus being bugged out kind of creates a problem for me. So now I don't think I can get the XP from that. I get the XP from killing him, though. That's an option. Who was I here to talk to? Oh, I was here to talk to Gale. Alright. Hydrogenated oil's bad, duck fat spray good.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Where's my alchemy bag? Yeah, I thought maybe we'd finish Acts 2 today. I meandered a bit too much for that. But insane progress. That helps the carry weight a lot. Good. It's a big alchemy pouch you got there, Gale. Let me give him advantage on wisdom.
You have my attention.
Some crafts. I'm also gonna give him this guidance amulet. And he still fails. I should expect that. Feed on the bloodless crafts. Love to see that. He's failing a lot, huh? Damn it, Gale. Why are you like this? I'd blow on mats now. wait until another reset. But how do we do on crafts? Okay, it's a good amount of healy things. Send those over.
I have a lot on my mind.
Weight situation is a lot better off now. Now that my massively heavy alchemy pouch is not there. Okay. Lots of useful potions. Pretty well off. Thank you for your failure
What's
scale.
on your mind? Oh.
Game?
At the ready.
You got it? You good? Okay. Game's still doing okay. Still have luck of the far realms. Scorching Ray upcasted to 5 is 6 rays. It's really good. We lean into that. Go ring of free action. I want to go risky ring here, actually. Oh yeah, we'll do disintegrating nightwalkers. Risky ring. Yeah, we got fire acuity. Is it Bloodrun Skies? Yeah, I think I need reverb from somewhere. Thermo-Arcanic gloves are good for stacking up full heat from one Scorching Ray and then delivering it with like a Flame Strike or a Fireball. Yeah, we got one more fight I want to do. Worker misses a lot for me. You need accuracy. Arcane Acuity helps a lot. Lightning charges help. Risky Ring helps. Getting high ground. Colossus is helping my weight. I need to... Do I go Viciousness here for the crits? I have Spell Sniper, Advantage, Viciousness. Yeah, maybe that could be pretty good. Oh. The weight. Calm me down, 2-year-old toddler who's tired, it's hard in GTD with times 25 spawns, all your guns being locked to fire with no ASEs. Oh no, man. It does not sound like an easy thing to do. But I believe in you. Hey, that rhymes. Fighters considered monstrosities in this game? Probably are. But I want to have my hand crossbows. Can I not put my... Can I put my crafted healing potions on here? So arbitrary in what I can and can't put in that slot. Very strange. I'm never gonna use Arabella's Shadow Entangle, am I? We'll we'll put it in the I probably never clicked this section of the bar. I'd like to put my flight potions there. Observe a medal. I salute you, sir.
That's that then.
Let's go meme a spider boss.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'm very excited to see how well Scorching Ray does here. Got a lot set up to boost it. Nightwalker's on. Yeah, I can't be in webs. Okay. Okay, in honor it has C and Bis. That's something I need to keep in mind.
Mind my step. What path lies before me?
We do have the Misty Step from the boots, though. I'll turn around. I don't have the right gear on. Hang on. Actually, no, I do. I was gonna... But I don't have it available for use right now. There it is. There it is. It's one acuity. I'm gonna go with 4th level slot first. In honor, I would pre-haste myself, I think. I would also be at a better spec, but... So I have max acuity. %99% chance to hit all of these. So much damage, hello? That's a little nutty. I was worried about Cleric single target damage, but like, LOL. For safety, we just Sanctuary here. 250 XP from that. Very nice. You're dashing... Oh yeah, because you can't target me to teleport to me. That's so funny. The reason that's funny is because Arcane Acuity means you're not gonna save against this.
I wonder what's down
Wow.
there. Light on my feet.
I still had so many tools to use as well. That was sick. I can open the Necromancy of Fae now, which I think in honor I would do a lot earlier for the bonus on the Zathis and getting Survival Instinct. $13.5k XP to level 10. It's a big ask.
What's hiding here?
I don't know if we'll get that before the point of no return. But, we should absolutely get it, during the Act 2 finale. As long as I plan my spec appropriately, I should pick up another... let me actually... What's spell slot progression for 10 look like? They have a tab for this. I don't have a tab for this. Level 10. Ooh, Divine Intervention is 10. I would want to save that. Probably. But I could Divine Intervention in the Merkle fight? That would be so thematically appropriate, too. Yeah, I would get an extra 5th level slot and Divine Intervention. Big advantage of getting level 10 as well is if you're allowing yourself use of hirelings and respecs, you can respec someone to Cleric, have them Divine Intervention, and either get the mace or do the thing that spawns camp supplies and potions, and then dismiss them and pickpocket your money back from Withers. And it's infinite money and supplies. I probably won't do that much, if at all, but it's something you can do. Isn't there something down there? I'm misremembering. Oh, no, that just leads around to there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I shouldn't have drank that potion before I thought about it. That's okay. It's difficult to get into the grove to where Aaron is because the fucking door, no one is capable of opening it anymore. So I have to Misty Step or jump or fly. Flight is not free yet. Does Divine get you? You can use Divine Intervention for 3 different things. One of them is a massive radiant damage AoE. One of them is spawning in some camp supplies and potions and stuff. And one of them is permanently giving you a mace. But you can only use Divine Intervention once on that character, ever.
I should speak up.
So it's true. Of course.
Level of Druid would get you Long Strider and jump. It would. I would still get the spell slot progression as well. Not a bad idea. Go to sleep, have a nice day. I'm not going too much longer, sorry. You're not going to miss much. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Hope you get some good rest. Ooh, Global Vinvuln scrolls are now available too. That's a big deal. You just sell corpse rose? I guess high enough level. Yeah, that makes sense.
May you keep...
Yeah, we're gonna let him keep accruing useful scrolls. We're not killing him off yet. He is now, for realsies this time, the only thing left alive in Act 1. Everyone and everything else is dead. Oh, wait. That'll be true in about 1 minute. Forgot I failed a perception check to get the dowry. I was like, maybe I'll bring a hireling back and get that before I kill this guy. But no, I'll just kill him. I'm not the Dark Urge, by the way. It's just how I'm playing. My poor PC. Yes, yes, I'll let you shut off for a bit. In a bit. Didn't die? That's crazy. This guy's different. One XP. 1 XP is 1 XP. Wait, did I kill that ox over there? Hang on, hang on. We keep remembering things that I haven't killed. Hang on, hang on. Eddie Ball would be proud.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Did I need to get the surprise round on the ox? Probably not, but... Stealth archer. Look, another 1 XP.
On my way.
Okay, now... Did I kill the rats in the goblin camp? Unless there's a lock, I'm pretty sure I didn't pick. No, I didn't do that. Okay. No, it's this one.
Can't keep me out.
That game, really? Well, this helps with my too many thieves tools problem. Helmet of Smiting. Totally use that. I didn't go underneath the inn either. Wonder if that's exploration XP. Back from deployment, collects still alive. I'm not going for much longer gauge, but yeah. Welcome back. We are finishing off making sure everything except for Aaron is dead in Act 1. I think I left a rat in the goblin camp, so that's why we're here. Also, we're level 9, which means vendors are now selling, like, Global Vindbuln and Disintegrate. So that's pretty cool. Oh, and we killed the phase spider with just getting a surprise round, and then level 4 Scorching Ray, followed by level 5 Scorching Ray. That was it. That was just enough. Like, Scorching Ray is fucking good. Did everyone kill the mushroom people? No, I haven't done that yet. I wasn't including the Underdark. And I don't know if I want to kill them. Spider by knocking off the webs does 40-ish damage. Yeah. It goes prone too. Like, mainly because I don't know if I can kill the Myconid colony without killing the vendors. There's the rat. One XP. One XP, 13,641 to go. Might actually be worth testing, see if it's similar to how Roa and other person works in the Goblin Camp, maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely curious. Hi, Minthara. She's sleepy. Okay, there were two rats. Okay, now it's just Underdark. So should only be, yeah, the only living things in if you combine all three maps of Act 1, actually there might still be a blue jay in the mountain pass I can go kill. I think there's still a blue jay in the mountain pass I can go kill real quick. Let's do it. Why keep Minthara alive? Oh no, she's dead. I was joking. But yes, if you knock her out and you make sure to kill Dror Ragzlin and Gut with her knocked out before you long rest, then yes, you will be able to recruit Minthara even in the good route. But you have to do it in that order. She has to be knocked out before Dror Ragzlin, because killing Dror Ragzlin forcibly kind of locks the state of the thing. Absolutely trying to save her in my honor, and she's so strong based off what I've read. Minthara is absolutely the strongest support companion. She has an action unique to her that's incredibly good, particularly if you have anyone doing throwing builds. Also good for casters because they never consume it. And she does not have to be convinced to evolve in Act 2. In fact, she kind of demands that you let her do it too. And she already has some tadpoles invested. Plus, she's a drow. Drow have awesome bonus features. Minthara is a really strong companion. And she's much more interesting than Halsin, if you had to pick. Grabbing Minthara is worth. Used to be you had to do Evil Root in Act 1, and she was not an even trade, because you would lose out on a lot of stuff. But now you don't. As being alive doesn't matter? No. End up being able to free her, placing my melee person with her. I like having her as a support. But yeah, she can absolutely melee well. Yeah, my poor PC. It's been mad at me for the last 3 hours. Come on. Come on. getting a solid 11 FPS when it starts protesting. That's enough. And more than I need. No, it's not here.
What's inside?
Probably losing a star aim for the first time. I heard about the happy buff made him a ranger. Yeah. Happy buff is
Watch how you go.
very good. It's good enough that if you were being absolutely optimal for like maxing out your player character, you would romance a star in and let him turn you into a spawn in Act 3. So that you can do it too.
More for me.
And every avatar except for Karlak can do that. On auto mod.
Watch how you go.
Failed to save, but I can't be pushed because of these boots.
This place is trapped.
One XP. But also that Blue Jay is a dick. If you talk to him. You're just trying to get auto mod mad at you. Okay, now this map is also clear. I didn't go step on the Githyanki egg though. But I won't. I want to see what happens if Orpheus is like chill with me on that. Ancient Forge. There's 3 combats I can do over there. There's the mud mephits. There's skeletons, and there's the lava elemental. I'm gonna kill the lava elemental, yeah. It's not hostile, but it's fairly easy to kill if you suppress the healing. You can do a bunch of ways. Arrows of Ilmater are great for that. Blue Jay, those eagles are dicks. They stole my nest. Also Blue Jay. Check out this nest I stole from some dumbass bird. Real. The Blue Jay is a colonizer.
Breathe deep and move.
Nice spell slot for this.
Can't risk being in open view. Should mind my step.
though it's OP, I still find it really fun using a Susur Bloom to fight animated armor. I'm gonna try Susur Bloom against Balthazar. I forgot I have Balthazar that still kill as well. I want to try that this run. You'll have to dash to get to me. Simply repeat the play.
Don't waste a step.
Aren't doing any barrels, right? I need to check to see if the Susur Bloom still work when I'm in there, but I'm hopeful. Low damage. These are really funny strats for Balthazar. There's lots of ways to deal with him. It's just his legendary actions or something, or things I don't really want to fuck with too much. Oh, I didn't move far enough, I guess. Putting chests everywhere, and then telling me to block skeletons from getting you, just thunder waving all of them off the cliff together. That is funny. Resist. Go to Will. Balthazar fight the Shard Knights and swoop in and clean them all up. I'll probably do that on the next run, but I've already cleared that combat encounter on this save because I wanted the Callous Glow Ring. I think next time the way I would route it is so that
I'll need to rest soon.
They fight and I kill the winner. Able to double cast Eldritch Blast as a cleric. I took Eldritch Blast from Spell Sniper, so it's scaling off my wisdom. And Eldritch Blast, along with all cantrips, damaging cantrips, they just naturally get stronger with your character level. So 5 character level is 2 beams, 10 character level is 3 beams. I'm still pure class cleric right now. In an Eldritch Blast focused build, you almost certainly still want to go Warlock, because Warlock has Hex, which pairs naturally very well with Eldritch Blast, but also you get the invocations for it. Both Repelling Blast, which is less of a big deal, but Agonizing Blast is a very big deal. Get a 3rd level spell slot back. Don't have my Radiance of the Dawn. I have Angelic Potion. I bother to get another one. I don't know if I did. Psychic Spark, because I can Magic Missile Scroll. to get another angelic potion. That's fine. Any idea what you multi-class into, if anything, for this run? I'm torn between a 2 fighter dip, a 3 rogue dip, a 3 sorcerer dip, a 2 warlock dip, a 1 wizard, a 3 gloom. Like, those are all very viable options. I know I won't be 12 levels of cleric because you don't get anything for being 12 cleric. The class features max out at 11. So 11-1 wizard is a strong possibility. Caster one's kind of weird to change your spellcast modifier. Right, you just need to make sure you're invested in... So the caster class you've added most recently changes your spellcasting modifier. Or the class, I should say. Fighter and Rogue will not change your spellcasting modifier unless you've taken Eldritch Knight or Arcane Trickster. But all other classes will change it to the appropriate spellcasting modifier. So like Paladins, Barbarians, Bards, Sorcerers, or Charisma, Rangers, Monks, Druids, Clerics or Wisdom, Wizards, Rogues, and Fighters are Int. Respect starters wizard, do the rest of the cleric, but act like normal. Exactly. I have viciousness on right now. Not what I want on right now. I have fire resist. Does that prevent burning? Yeah. Drink that. For safety, I kind of want aid right now. But... oh, we have shield throws. That's fine. So the plan here is... Spirit Guardian's Flight Potion Flyover. Easy. Psychic Spark is so fucking good. Did I loot that one? Brain short-circuiting. I realized it would work with Magic Missile cast from a scroll. Yep, any source of Magic Missile. So I'm using it for the Magic Missile from Psychic Spark itself. I'm using it for the one from Nair Misser that's automatically upcasted to level 3. I'm using it for scrolls.
This must be the forge. What a sight.
400 XP just for discovering that. That's nice. So I don't know if I'd ever replace that necklace of wizard, just so good. Yeah, the only time I'd replace it, I think, is like Spine Shudder if you're doing Eldritch Blast, Scorching Ray. Like just those two, because they're multiple attack rolls for one action.
Better watch my step.
Okay, so I want to kill this lava elemental here too. I think I'll long rest here because I'm gonna need to turn off its healing with either Bone Chill or Arrows of Ilmater. And probably combo of Magic Missile and Eldritch Blast. Kill it. Come on, computer, you can handle it. Just like make it to the 9-hour mark. Just make it to the 9-hour mark, then we're good. We're gaming. I'm gonna use Elixir Battle Mage's power here. Arcane Synergy makes some sense here too. Now we'll go haste on momentum. Yeah, Risky Ring, Callous Glow. Use Create Water, Ice Spell to stop its healing. I don't think Create Water will get rid of the lava. That on the bar. I think, this is a good spot for Insect Plague. Like, I get the surprise round, put Insect Plague on it. Get the surprise round, turn off its healing, Insect Plague. Yeah. I want a jump potion here too. Missed. Not ideal. Okay. Nice crit, and it's prone. Okay. 150 XP. We take those. It's not hostile, I'm just a dick. It's just chilling. I don't even know if it has loot. don't remember. I want to say it doesn't have anything noteworthy. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I'm just a dick. So they just need to make a Quag Origin character for this game where everyone is automatically hostile to you. For good reason.
Thou hast... Can thou endure?
Your faith.
Thou... Return me! Take me home!
You feel it.
Okay, so that just leaves Grim in this area. I think I've killed everything in the Underdark except for Grim and the Myconid colony. How am I doing XP wise? 12k left. So let's assume that killing Grim, and if I did do the Myconid colony, that's 2000 XP. Do we think there's 10k left in Act 2? Figure what's left in Moonrise is maybe like 3k if I highball it. If I like really highball, like plus the prison break. I still haven't respec'd to get my wisdom at an appropriate distribution. Done all the Thorms? Yes. All the Thorms, Halsin's mission. We've done none of the Gauntlet of Shar, except for the initial fight outside the door to Balthazar, so there's all that stuff. You're thinking about it, Insect Plague would be pretty good on Balthazar, huh? I want to keep going. I shouldn't, though. It's been 9 fucking hours. I'm just motivated. We'll stop here. We'll stop here. $35 hours played in this character so far. Yeah, it seems about right. For how methodical I've been. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate the raid from Dame earlier, and everyone who's usually here. Nice having you. I'll be live tomorrow. Business as usual. Maybe finish Act 2 tomorrow. We didn't make as much progress as I thought we would in the Act 2 content today, but yeah. Feel very good about the XP curve. I've never been this ahead of the XP curve before. I've never tried to squeeze that much out. Tom is playing more BL2. We'll head over there. Doing hunt prep. But yeah, see you guys next time. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I know this is like slower content than you're used to for a lot of you, but the support means a lot. Thank you. Have a good one. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle for Tom. But see you next time.
I mean, even in the day, it was the dumbest thing ever, and you just kind of wondered why the devs did that.